Between Love and Hatred, Episode 1. School number 23. 2005.
Here.
Is it Tanya's?
Yes.
Let's throw it somewhere.
Where?
On the chandelier.
Okay. Quick, they are coming.
Hey, why did you take my bag?
Is it yours?
Of course it is. Give it back. Kozin, now I'll hit you. Give it to me.
Are you bullying girls now?
He took my bag and won't give it back.
Give her the bag.
Dream on.
Let my friend go, Beanpole. What did I say? I won't say it again. I'll just break your arms and legs for you.
I gave it back. Let go.
Right after you apologize.
Fat chance. It hurts.
Well,
I'm sorry.
if you ever do it again, what are your names?
Tanya,
Lisa.
If you hurt Tanya or Lisa again, you'll have to deal with me.
thank you.
You're welcome. If they harass you again, let me know.
Thanks.
From now on, Kravtsov is my prince.
She has been giving us too much homework lately.
She thinks her class is the most important. Shit. I forgot my assignment notebook. I'll be right back.
Hall of Fame. Pasha Kravtsov.
Listen, the karate practice is starting at the gym. Kravtsov will be there. Let's go watch.
Will they let us in?
Sure. We'll say we're thinking about joining the team. Come on.
Okay.
I'll marry Kravtsov after the graduation.
Dream on. He probably doesn't remember who you are.
It will be as I said it will.
What if he falls in love with someone else?
No. He will only love me. You'll see.
Kravtsov, smart foot sweep.
8 years later.
Pasha.
Coach, I'll be right back. Okay. Tanya, hi.
Hi, I won't stay long.
What did the doctor say?
He said everything is fine. I'm still nervous.
Tanya, don't be silly. All women give birth. It's natural. You'll be fine. I'm here. We can't go on like this. I don't care if your father is against it. I want our baby to be born into a regular, healthy family. So tomorrow we'll go get a marriage license. What do you say?
Yes.
Kravtsov. I have to go. Don't forget your ID card tomorrow. Sign here. Listen, I'm hungry. I need to grab a bite.
We'll hand in the delivery notes and go to the buffet.
I thought you were going straight to your wife. We've been on the road for 5 days.
Why don't we eat at my place? My wife has cooked borscht.
I don't know. You two need to catch up. I don't want to be the third wheel. Hi, guys.
Hi, Mikadich.
You're right on time. They are distributing the paychecks. Go to the pay box before it closes.
Thanks for the good news.
This and a tenner will buy me a coffee.
You're such a crook. We'll buy you a drink some other time.
Sure. Go get your checks.
Why is it so small? You drive your truck for a month? And your paycheck only gets smaller.
Fewer trips, less money.
It's only 2 days less, and the pay was cut by 1/3. This is peanuts.
WI talk to me. Talk to the boss. Next.
Hi.
Hi.
Mom, I'm going out.
Later.
Mom, kids are waiting for me.
Your dad is coming back from the trip. Lisa called from the station. She'll be here any minute. Didn't you miss your sister? You'll have to wait. I'll let you go after lunch.
Did you miss me? Hi.
I'm used to you always being away.
Won't I get a kiss?
Wash up and let's eat. Sure, I can't wait to go out.
Why don't you let him go?
Lisa will be here soon. I want to eat as a family once in a while.
Here. I've got paid.
Why is it so little?
There were fewer trips, and they've cut down the rates.
I barely see you. You're always on the road. We have no life. You're always at work, and this is what you bring home.
It's just this month. We aren't exactly starving, are we?
Thank you for not letting us starve. You promised me a fur coat. I have nothing to wear.
You get your coat. Just give me time. We've just installed the fireplace. We'll buy you a fur coat.
When?
We'll use some of our savings, borrow some money, and buy it. I promise, Allah.
Daddy, hi. Hi.
Hi, baby.
God, I'm starving.
Look at you, so grown up and slim.
Students can't afford to be fat.
I'll fatten you up. Go wash up. You both, and then we'll eat.
Mom, I don't have time. I need to go to Tanya's.
You've just come home.
Okay, I'll go wash my hands.
My sweet homemaker.
Tell Shrik lunch is ready. And wash your hands, too, by the way. Hi, your dessert.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Lisa, I'm here. Oh, wow. That's some news. Hi. Why didn't you say something? It didn't come up. Who's the daddy? It's Pasha. Pasha. You mean Kravtsov? You sneaky thing, you could have shared the news. It's just, I knew you used to like Pasha. It was a long time ago. I'm focused on my studies now. I want to embark on postgrad studies. Cool, huh? Yeah, cool. College isn't on my mind now, as you can see. But it's okay, we'll get married. And I'll be a caring mom and wife. You mean you guys aren't married? We're going to apply for a license tomorrow. What were you waiting for? You're probably due any day now. You see, Dad is against it. He says I'll waste my life on a cop. No money, no normal family life. But I don't care, I love Pasha so much. He wants our baby to be born in wedlock. I don't get it, Kravtsov is a good guy. I think it's because of Pasha's job, he is a cop, and my dad runs a business. I think Dad doesn't want him to sneak around. It won't be easy for you. It's okay, we can deal with it. Many couples do, maybe Pasha's mom will help, I'm so happy. Great. Pasha will be a good father and husband. I think. I'm so glad you're here, you'll be my bridesmaid. Tanya, I can't. Shurik and I are going to Grandpa's to the forestry, so. Are you kidding me? You're my best friend. You have to be at my wedding. What is it? It's kicking. Lisa. Alina wants you to be there, too. So it's a girl. I'll talk to Mom. I think a couple days won't change anything. Want some? I'm good.
Where have you been? You said you were going to the doctor's.
I was there, and then I met with Lisa.
What's wrong with your phone? I couldn't get through to you.
The battery must have died.
You have to understand, in your situation, you have to be available at all times, just in case.
Dad, don't worry.
Sorry. Can't do. I'm your father. I don't have anyone else. I'm worried. I love you.
I love you, too.
What did your doctor say?
Everything is fine. It's any day now.
I've arranged everything. Pavlovsky will deliver your baby. He's the best.
Good. Whatever you say.
Well,
Well,
will you be my best man?
you're finally doing it.
Yes.
Congrats, man. Good for you.
I wanted to do it right. So that Tanya had her big day.
And
Her father doesn't want it. There's no sense to wait.
Vasily will kill you. I don't want to lose my best friend. Having a break. We're working, Colonel, sir. I can see that. Okay, go to Rushnikova Street, Stat. There's a fight. Someone was hurt. Move it. The witnesses might leave the scene.
Reshetnikova it is.
Good cops. They're building up defense. It's taking some time. Come on, come on. Yes, 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 nice. Point a pass to the penalty area. A dangerous situation. And he scores.
Good evening.
Hi.
Where is my patient?
You're early.
I can't adjust my schedule to you. Take a chair and sit down.
Fine.
Ira, cut closer to the scalp. It grows out too soon.
Are you two going to shave my head? Ladies won't like me like that.
Ladies, dream on.
Cool.
Lisa, hi. Ara, hi. Now I have someone to talk to.
Not for long, though. Lisa and Shorik are going to their grandpa.
Mom, about that. I have this thing in a couple days. We'll have to go later, okay?
What thing?
I'll tell you later.
Penalty area. Go, go, go. Score. Yes, well done, boys. It was the goal of the century. They are the best. My dream team. I love you guys. Okay, go on.
Mom, Tanya and I would like to live here after the wedding, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. What does Tanya's dad think about it?
I don't care. Vasiliev said his final no, so we'll have to do without his blessing.
Oh, Pasha. I'm afraid it'll end badly.
Tanya's dad has to accept it that Tanya will be my wife. It has been decided.
What does Vasiliev have against you? You're so nice, smart, caring, handsome. What's not to love?
Mom, it's simple. I'm a cop, and Vasiliev is a businessman. I don't see any other reason. Or maybe he hopes to marry his daughter to a prince.
Okay, it is what it is, of course. Tanya can live with us. Tea.
No, Mom, thanks, I have to run. Thank you.
Go.
Let me take a look. They can't change the oil kings. We should wash the car.
We will. There is still time till the next trip.
The pay will be small next time, too, Visha. Can I ask you a favor?
Go ahead.
Can you lend me some money? I promised Olive fur coat, but I don't have quite enough for it.
Sure thing. I'm single. I have no one to spend on. Hi, guys. Working hard. I heard you didn't like your pay. Maybe. I don't have enough clients. Either I fire someone, or you guys need to learn to share trips. We understand. Good for you. Listen. A couple truckers are sick. You can take a trip day after tomorrow. Can you?
Of course we can. No problem.
What about you? What my partner said, sure. Good.
Thank you. Thanks.
You're welcome. See, your Allah will get her for coat and caviar. Aren't you worried that she will go and find herself someone else in her new coat?
What are you talking about? She won't leave me. Let's go find out the details of our next trip. You need to see an ophthalmologist.
And this one.
Okay.
Mr. Vasiliev, we didn't have time to hang out all the models. Zina is sick, and Valera took a day off yesterday.
You shouldn't have let him if you are stretched thin. Go and fix everything. Go.
Yes.
It looks good on you.
I think it's too narrow in the shoulders.
Let's try another one. Excuse me.
I'll help. Let's do it.
I like how this fur feels.
It's mink. The model is called Flamingo. Do you like it?
I love it. Boris, right.
That's right. And you are Lisa Diamond's mom, Allah.
Exactly.
Exactly. What a coincidence, huh?
So unexpected.
Well, what about the coat?
Too expensive.
You said you liked it.
Yes. But it costs more than I expected.
Listen, Allah, it's a great fur and it suits you. I think you should take this chance.
I don't have enough money on me.
Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll lend you whatever you lack, and you pay me back when you get a chance.
I don't know.
Please have the coat packed.
Sure.
Allah, it's okay. Our girls have been friends for years. Lisa used to come to our house all the time. And Tanya spent a lot of time at your place. We're almost family. You'll pay me back when you can. Okay?
Thanks a lot. I really love this coat.
It was a pleasure meeting you and being of help.
Give me your number.
Sure. My business card.
As soon as I get the money, I'll pay you right back.
Okay. Marriage Registry Office.
I've put you on the list. See you in 10 days. Be here 20 minutes before the appointed time to do the paperwork first. Any questions?
No, everything is clear, thanks.
Just make sure you don't go into labor until then. I did everything I could to find you the nearest slot. We'll see you.
We'll be here, thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, bye, shall we? This one, please.
Pasha, don't. Dad will ask me where I got the flowers from. I don't want a scandal.
Listen, stop being afraid of your dad in 10 days. You'll become my wife and will only listen to me.
I don't know. We'll see about that.
A mutiny? Tanya, I'm happy that you'll be my wife.
Do you like it?
It's beautiful. It must be expensive.
Well, it's not cheap.
Is it mink?
Well, want to try it on. Come on. Come on. Try it. Just be careful. It's a couple sizes too big, of course. If you want one like this, talk to Dad. He is our provider.
Lisa. Anybody home? Hi. Hi. Auntie Ella, hi, look at your coat. Where did you get it?
On Vostriakovska Street.
It's Dad's store. You should have told him. He'd give you a discount.
Actually, I ran into him, and he gave me a discount. So please thank him for me. Okay, girls. I'll get out of your hair.
It looks great on you. Lisa, you won't believe it. Pasha and I have set a date. Great.
Wow. You look like a queen. You'll need a bodyguard now.
Nonsense. Did you get the money?
Yes. This should be enough.
I borrowed from Ira. I need to pay her back.
They offered me a gig when I was at work.
What gig?
An extra trip. I said yes. We need the money.
You haven't been home for 5 days.
I couldn't say no. You know we need it.
We have no life.
Allah, we still have this night.
Careful. The coat.
I won't stop loving you. Ever.
Dinner is ready.
Okay.
Let's go.
Give it back. I said give it back. Give it to me.
He's a beanpole.
You're a beanpole. Get out. Out. Close the door. He crumpled it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It was delicious, darling.
Why don't you go lie down? You are going away tomorrow.
No, I'll go to the shed and finish that shelf.
Hello? Boris. It's all yes. I want to meet you to give you back the money.
Wedding salon. Come.
Thanks. The dress is beautiful.
Tanya? What's wrong with this one? I like it, but it's too small. What do you think? It's pretty. Turn around. It looks great on you. Thank you. You've made up my mind. We'll take it. Thanks.
Thank you for shopping with us. Have a great wedding.
Thanks. Thank you, girls. Bye. Thanks. Bye. Lisa, can you do me a favor? Keep the dress for me till the wedding. You don't want your dad to know. I don't. I'll let him know after the fact. Okay. Thanks.
Boris. Thank you. It was a great help.
I'm always happy to help a beautiful woman. Thank you. Thank you. We aren't strangers after all. Our girls are old friends. Your Lisa is doing great at college. My daughter doesn't have time for college. We are going to raise a baby now.
I'm sure Tanya will be a great mom and wife.
Wife.
Yes, they are getting married, right?
No, there will be no wedding. I won't let my Tanya ruin her life.
Yes, but they have applied for marriage license.
Marriage license? When? She didn't say anything.
I probably got it all wrong.
When did she mention the license?
Yesterday, at our house.
So, a secret wedding. It won't work. I'll just lock her up at home. The ungrateful girl and this cheeky Kravtsov trying to take me for a ride, the bastard. He won't get my daughter, and he won't see my granddaughter.
Maybe you shouldn't stand in their way. Tanya loves this Pasha.
Love comes and goes. How will he provide for her with his meager salary? They break up after 1 year of struggling. It's okay. Let her be angry at me now. She'll thank me later.
I'm sorry for butting in with your family affairs.
No, I appreciate it. If you didn't say anything, Tanya might have done something stupid.
Still, I feel bad.
It's not your fault. You did the right thing.
Hi, Dad.
Is there anything you want to tell me?
Me? Like what?
Like you and Kravtsov applying for a marriage license.
No, we didn't.
Don't lie to me.
Don't yell at me, it's bad for the baby.
Tell me the truth, then.
Dad, even if we did, we're both adults and can do whatever we want with our lives. Dad, I don't get it. Why do you hate Pasha?
He has disgraced you and me. You think it's you he wants? Nope. He wants money, my money. But this pauper will get nothing. Nothing, neither you. Nor the money or your baby.
Dad, enough, why are you saying all this? I'll call Pasha and ask him to come get me. You will never see me again.
Go to your room, sit down and do some thinking.
I won't go in.
You will do what I said.
Let me go, I'll run away.
We'll see about that. To your room.
Dad, don't. Please, Dad. I hate you.
Hello. I'm listening. What happened? You should have stopped the truck. I'm on my way with the papers.
Help.
Tanya? Tanya, what happened?
Nastya, please help me. I have a horrible back pain.
Do you want me to call the doctor?
Yes, it hurts so much. I think the baby is coming. Och, God. It hurts.
Tanya, hang in there. I'll call an ambulance.
Water. Bring me some water.
Hi. Tanya, no. We have a car accident, female hurt. Send an ambulance to the precinct. Tanya, hang in there. The ambulance is coming.
Pasha. I was running to you. Dad locked me up, but I can't live without you.
Baby, just hold on. They'll help you. Be strong.
It hurts so much.
Please don't leave me. Don't go. Tanya? Tanya.
Operation room.
How is she?
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean? Sorry. What the hell are you saying?
I'm very sorry. We've done everything we could. Stop. You can't go in there. I know how you feel. I'm very sorry.
Doctor? Why her?
You shouldn't be here. Let's go.
And the baby, is it alive?
She is. If you put a gown on, I'll take you to see your daughter. Let's go. Come on.
You have to live, my girl. Fight. Fight. Are you happy now? Tanya won't be with me.
Shut your mouth. Well,
Why were you so opposed to us being together? Why?
none of your business.
Pasha.
Tanya is gone, and it's your fault. Do you hear? Your fault.
No, it's on you, bastard. If she hadn't met you, she would be alive.
Pasha, let's go.
You can say whatever you want. Time will come when you'll see you were wrong.
I don't care who is right and who is wrong. My daughter is under there, and I'll never see her again. How dare you accuse me? I won't forgive him. He'll never see his daughter. Never.
How am I supposed to go on? She's gone. And this bastard is trying to take away my baby.
It will be hard to prove you're her father.
No, I'll fight for her. No one can stop me.
Of course. I'd tear out his throat for my kid.
You don't have kids.
I mean, in theory.
Vasiliv. Vasiliv, come out. We need to talk. Why don't you answer me? Are you scared? You should be. I won't let it go until you give me my daughter back.
I'm listening.
Give me all in a back. She is my daughter.
You won't get Alina because you're nobody.
I'm her father.
You can't prove it.
I'll sue you.
The court will be on my side. Can you give her a good life? Just accept it and don't bother me again.
Bastard asshole.
Get this lowlife out of here and don't let him in again.
This isn't over. I'll fight for her. You piece of shit businessman.
Man, just go, okay?
Excuse me, is Pasha here?
Yes, but he doesn't want to see anyone.
I know it's hard for him. I won't stay long. Can I come in?
Okay, come in.
Thanks. Pasha.
Hi.
Pasha, I came to talk about Tanya.
Are you here to pity me? I don't need your pity.
Don't be like this. It's been hard for all of us.
Yes, it has been. Can you imagine how I feel? I don't want to live and I don't need a babysitter. So just leave me alone.
Episode 2.
Lisa. Lisa, you need to eat something.
I'm not hungry.
You haven't eaten anything today. Have a cup of tea.
Mom, I don't want it. Hi, neighbor, why is it so quiet here?
Hi, Ira.
How is Lisa?
Crying.
That's understandable. Tanya was her close friend.
I can't make her eat anything.
Maybe we could persuade her to go out.
I don't think so. Although, you can try. Maybe it will work.
Vasiliv.
Excuse me. Yes.
I'd like to see you.
Okay.
3 o'clock at the cave.
I'll be there.
See you.
It was Shrik's school about the PDA conference. Pasha is here.
He probably has it the worst.
Time will pass, and he'll meet someone else. Tanya's father is who has it the worst. He can't find a new daughter.
Hi,
Hi, Pasha.
is Lisa here?
Yes, but she doesn't feel well. She's crying. Maybe you could talk to her.
Yes, sure.
Wait here. Lisa, Pasha is here to see you.
Thanks. I'm here to apologize. I lost my temper. Please forgive me.
It's okay, I understand.
We are all grieving her. We should support each other. I was acting selfishly.
I can't believe Tanya is gone.
I know how hard it is. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please don't fall apart.
Pasha, I have the name and address for the driver who killed Tanya.
Give it to me.
I'm coming with you.
Give me the address.
I'm coming with you. I don't want you to do anything stupid.
Sari, give me the address. I'm going alone.
Yes, sure. I'm all alone now. I don't have anyone to talk to.
You can always count on me. Don't you have any family? Friends you could confide in?
Alas, no. Only distant relatives I've long lost connection with. Yes. Thank you for coming, Allah. I can talk to you about Tanya.
Have they found the guy who killed her?
No. But I'll find him, whoever he is. And I'll make him pay for my daughter's death. Panamariev won't be here. I'm sure he's on the run.
We need to check anyway.
We'll do what we need to do. I walk around the house. Just don't shoot at sight.
Mom, there's some guy here.
I'm coming.
Is Ihor Ponomarev here?
No.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. Who are you?
A detective in charge of your husband's case.
Your colleagues have been here. I've told them all I knew.
I have more questions for you.
You know what, Mr. Detective? If you want my husband, go and find him. Come here, son. If you need my statement, call me to the prosecution's office. That's all I can tell you. Goodbye.
Well,
Nothing.
what did I tell you?
I'll find this Ponomarev. He'll answer for Tanya's death.
Let him answer for it in court. Don't do anything stupid.
We'll see about that.
Allah?
Oh, you're home already.
Aren't you glad to see me?
Why do you say that? Of course I am. It's just that usually you go away for days, not hours.
We delivered candy to a town in the region not far away. I see you weren't wasting your time without me.
A friend gave me a ride home.
Since when do you have friends driving luxury cars?
He's a friend from school. We ran into each other, had a chat about.
Good old times.
Don't worry about it. Are you hungry?
I'll take a shower.
Whatever.
Hi.
Hi, what can I do for you?
Who is in charge of the case of Tanya Vasilieva's death in a hit-and-run accident?
Mom, don't worry. I'll always protect you. Do you want to see the detective in charge?
Yes.
Your ID, please.
Sure. Here.
Take the stairs down the hall to the second floor. Room 18. Here you go.
Thanks. All I want to know is the name of the person who hit her, the name and the address.
Unfortunately, I can't give you this information while the investigation is ongoing.
Listen, I'm Tanya's father. I want the name of the person who is responsible for her death.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Maybe we could come to an agreement. I need a man for a serious business. Serious enough that I can't discuss it over the phone. Tell him I'll be at the fountain at the park in 1 hour. It's me. Where is he? He should already be here. I see. One more thing. I need bodyguards. 5 men. Thanks. Are you Vasiliv? Yes, it's me. Romanov sent me. He said you had a problem. There is a bastard who needs being eliminated. Can it be done? Depends on the budget. Money isn't a problem. Don't worry about it. Then we need to discuss the details.
Here, take this. Hey,
Oh, hi. I borrowed some coffee from the guys.
you could get some for me, too, some friend you are.
Panteliev has some left. Go ask him.
Hi, champs. Why aren't you in your office? I was calling you.
We needed to pick me up.
I'll pick you up. We've got a call from 5, Ozerna Street. A murder. The Vic's name is Ihor Ponomariev. Go. Out of my sight.
Did you do it?
Are you nuts? Of course not.
He must have crossed someone else's path.
In a car.
As far as I understand, the workshop unveiling won't take place on time. We've got the raw materials and are hiring workers. But we haven't wired the premises or installed the equipment. We need more money. We've spent everything we had. I don't think so. The store is doing well. We also had to pay fine to the tax inspection. Listen, it doesn't cost all that much to wire the workshop and install the equipment. We need to find the money. We can take out a loan and be left high and dry. Yes. It's done. When do I get the money? I'm busy. I'll call you tomorrow. Okay. Let's look into loans. Bastard.
Lyonia marked the footprint. I found a witness who saw a strange car last night. It was parked not far from Ponomariev's house. Find out the make and the color. Maybe he remembers some part of the license number. Okay.
he was here to ask about IHR.
It's okay. He is with the police.
If you had told me then where your husband was, he might be alive now.
Let's go inside. You need to calm down. Come with me. Pasha, you shouldn't be so hard on her. What if she goes into labor?
I can't. Every time I think about Tanya, who died because of this bastard, I'd kill him myself. But someone was faster. Look at this picture. Try to memorize it. It can come in handy. Let me see. Okay. Print of a sneaker. A Chinese imitation of a popular US brand.
Get out of here. How do you know?
It's my job. I have news for you.
I'm listening.
The abandoned car, the one that was seen at Ponomariev's house, was stolen. There are many prints inside. We were only able to match one set to the car owner. We're looking up the rest in the database. That's not much. That's all I have for you. Now it's up to you. Thanks, Lyonia. You're welcome. No leads. Although, I have an idea.
Care to share?
I'll check it out myself first.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Vasilev, we need to talk.
What about?
Ponomariev's case, it's in your best interests.
Okay, come in.
The man who hit Tanya with his car was killed.
Great. Justice is done. A drink?
No.
I'll have another. It's a cause for celebration.
I'm not here to tell you the news. I want to know if you had something to do with it.
Me? No. But I'm glad the bastard is dead. He was responsible for my Tanya's death. All I have now is Alina?
I'm going to take her away soon.
I won't let you.
I'm her father.
Prove it.
I'll do my best. Has she been discharged?
Yes. She's a wonderful girl. She looks like her mom.
Can I see her?
Why not? For bringing me good news. I'll allow you to see her.
Can I hold her? You look so much like your mom. You're tender and beautiful, like her. I won't let anyone hurt you. You'll be the happiest girl in the world.
Anya, let's go out to a cafe.
Someone asked me out to a restaurant dinner.
Someone, you mean I'm not your one and only? My heart is broken.
Anya, hi.
Hi, Pasha.
Do you mind if I steal him from you?
I'd mind.
You can have him. I don't need this heartless knight.
Oh, treacherous one, I don't have a heart because you stole it. Great timing. I was just starting to establish a rapport.
Some other time. Listen, we need to follow Vasiliv.
What for? He could seek revenge for his daughter.
Okay, champs. My office. Move it. We have a lead in Ponomarev's case. There was a guy hanging around the stolen car that had been seen on the scene. The guys have watched the CCTV video from across the street. It's a Maxim Nechayev, thief, repeat offender. He has a long record, so you want us to find him. You're amazingly smart. Yes, and be quick about it. If he leaves the city, I'll tear your heads off. Will do. You better.
I've baked your favorite pies.
Mom, I'm not hungry.
You need to eat. I know you're grieving, but you need sustenance. You're frighteningly thin.
I can't believe that Tanya is gone. Literally days ago, we were so happy. Getting ready for her wedding. Shopping for her dress. And suddenly it all ended.
You know, that guy was killed. The one who had hit Tanya.
What? Wait, who killed him? How did you find out?
Boris told me.
Mr. Vasiliv, did you see him?
No, he called me. We sometimes talk on the phone after the funeral. He needs support. He has no wife and no family, and now no daughter. Either. What a fate.
Guys, you come in from the front, and we from the back. Kolya, you go with them. I said be quiet. On the floor were the police. Nechayev, stop. Get him.
Done. We've got him. Are you okay?
Send an ambulance. One officer injured. Check his soul.
A Chinese imitation of a renowned brand.
Exactly. We'll need this.
Is this the gun you killed Ponomarev with? I don't know any Ponomarev.
Okay, check him in. Come on, move it.
Hang in there.
Hi, Pasha.
Hi, come in. You can sit on the bed.
Hi.
I heard about your injury and decided to visit.
Injury, it's just a scratch. It'll heal before the wedding. What wedding? Bad choice of words.
I've brought some fruit.
You shouldn't have. Guys keep bringing me food. I'll get discharged soon. But thanks anyway.
Discharged so soon, but what about?
As I said, it's no big deal. I'll survive.
Good. Alina needs her dad healthy.
Right. It'll take a lot to take her from Veseliv, of course. He won't give up without fight.
Are you going to sue him?
Of course. My chances aren't good. Though even if I manage to get the paternity test done, it's not very probable that I get the custody. Look at Veseliv and look at me. He's got the money, the connections. He can secure a good life for the baby.
Pasha. You can do it.
Thanks for the support. Let's hope for the best.
Sure. Okay, I should go. Get well soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for coming.
Maxim Nechayev is sentenced to 10 years at a high-security prison. This is the definitive and unappealable judgment. Don't be in a rush. Let me enjoy my last moments of freedom. I'll be back to collect my due. Four years later, Mom, promise me this is the last time you send me to Grandpa.
I promise. Next year you're going to college.
Shurik, you only think about yourself. Grandpa is all alone. He'll be so happy to see us.
So you go. I have nothing to do there. They don't even have internet connection.
Thank God. You can use a break from the computer. Okay, kids. Have a great time and remember your mom loves you.
We love you, too. Don't be sad. Shurik, get the bags inside.
I'm not a porter.
What? No room. Take it.
Shurik, help your sister.
You could carry it yourself. It's not that heavy.
I'm a girl, Shurik.
Take these, please. Shrek, be good for your grandpa and Lisa.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. At the station. Seeing the kids off to their grandfather. I'm on my way. I feel so good around you. I don't want to leave.
So stay.
I can't. My family.
Stop it, Allah. Your kids are grown, UPS. They don't need you.
I know. But Shriek, at this age, he needs my attention.
Of course. Always think of the others and never about yourself. Stay. You know I'll do anything for you. You'd live like a queen. All women would envy you.
It isn't the point.
What is?
I'm used to my life. It's hard to change something.
Do you love me?
Yes. But
There's no buts. You're moving in tomorrow.
See how I hold the rifle. Hold your breath and slowly pull the trigger.
Let me.
You got it.
Why can't I do it? What am I doing wrong?
You need to practice. That's all.
Gramps, let me try Lisa's a klutz. She can't hit a barn door.
What did you call me?
A klutz.
A klutz.
Yes.
I won't spare you.
Catch me first.
I will.
Don't go far. You'll get lost. God, these kids.
Still working on your report. Why don't we take a break and go eat something? I'm starving.
Kovchin wants us to finish the report. Better help me. See, you've distracted me.
What do you need me to do? Dictate to you or what? You know I hate paperwork.
Right, and I love it. It's part of our job.
Right. The biggest part.
Yes. It's Kovchin.
Speak of the devil.
Yes. Okay, got it.
Is it about the report?
No, it's not. Maxim Nechayev has escaped from prison. It's yet unclear if he's heading here or somewhere else. But we need to be prepared.
Gramps, where are you going?
To do my rounds.
Will you be back for lunch?
We'll see.
Shurik,
Yes.
bring me some water for cooking. Sasha. Sasha, what happened?
You're here again. Mario Brothers. The fines weren't enough for you. You want to go to jail. I'll help you with that. Trohim, why don't we come to an agreement? Pretend you didn't see us. You know I don't do deals. You'll answer to the law for the animals you've killed.
Old man, don't try to scare us. Just be on your way.
Listen, is it money you want? You two are coming with me to the village. I'll hand you over to the cops. You're stubborn, old man. Okay, let's do it.
Why did you kill him? Bitch.
Shurik? Shurik. Oh God. Shurik. Shurik. Can you stand up?
I'm okay.
Let me see it.
Lisa. What happened?
Nothing. I'll bring the first aid kit.
Lisa. Lisa.
Well, is the rope ready?
Yes. Listen, we need to make sure he drowns. Better tie it to his hands. No, his neck. Good hunt. Do you need help?
Get lost.
No need to be so rude. I was trying to help. We don't need help. What shall we do? He saw us.
Kill him. We're in deep shit anyway.
Easy, easy, don't shoot. Just don't. If you need the boat, take it. Episode 3. Allah. Allah, your husband is here. Come out. Petro, I fell in love with someone else. I'm sorry. I'm leaving you, Allah. Yes, son. Dad. Grandpa was killed. What grandpa? What grandpa or grandpa? Show him.
Guys, let's go over it one more time. Troyan was killed by poachers. But who killed the poachers? A question arises. Maybe you saw someone. Some strangers hanging around.
I don't know.
I was away.
Away where?
I think. I was at the river.
If you were at the river, maybe you saw how they killed your grandfather.
I remembered. I didn't go to the river yesterday.
Guys, either you're lying or hiding something.
I'm not lying. I forgot.
Listen, you aren't in trouble. I just want you to help me. Don't you want us to find out who killed your grandfather?
I saw a fugitive in the mood room. I mean, in the yard.
Lisa, so was it the moodroom or the yard? Okay, what made you think he was a fugitive?
His clothes, he was wearing jail clothes with an inscription. I told him to leave, he wouldn't go. He was coming at me, so I shot. And missed.
Let's go outside. And you'll show me where you stood and where he did.
Please, I can't do it anymore.
Horik. Horik. In my dad's memory.
Petro, I'm sorry. I'm on duty. Walk me to the gate. The kids are lying, Petro.
They're scared. They're still just kids. And of course, they're upset. A lot of bad things has happened to us lately. When it rains, it pours.
What can I say? Hang in there, Petro.
I will. I have too.
All this feels fishy, though.
I agree, it does. I'll talk to them myself.
I'm sorry about Trohim. He was a good man.
Lisa, don't cry, okay? I won't tell anyone about that bastard.
Thank you.
It's okay. I hit my cheek so hard I'll probably have a bruise. Guys, are you sure you've told him everything? We're sure. It sounds messed up. Why don't you tell me everything? We've told everything. Well, if you say so. No, Dad, it's really it. I haven't told you everything, though. What happened? Problems at work.
Dad, just say it.
I'm trying. I just don't know how... Your mom has left us. There, I said it. What do you mean, left? How do people leave? She found someone else with more money, or never mind it. She left us, abandoned us. Traitor.
Hello? Is this my house?
Mykola, you must be Pasha. Sorry for my costume. I mean, we didn't expect you so early. I'm very sorry.
It's okay, I can deal with it.
Sorry.
Pasha, you're early. Too early.
Mom, who is this naked guy?
Pasha. He is Mykola, my friend.
Oh, Mykola, I see.
Don't look at me like this. Do you think I'm too old to have a friend?
No, no, of course you can.
Pasha, come on. Let's talk. I'm setting the table for a celebration.
To celebrate me meeting your friend.
Pasha.
Mom, I can't stay, I need to go.
Pasha. Mykola. This is Pasha. Pasha. This is Mykola. Give me a sec. Pasha, really, we thought you'd come later, and we'd have time to prepare to sit you down and tell you the news.
The news?
Yes,
Is it good news?
for me, it is. Mykola has proposed, and I said yes.
Oh wow.
I asked him to move in, and he already has.
Has he? He's fast. How about asking your grown-up son for his opinion? Or aren't you interested in it?
Well, since you asked, no, I'm not. It's my life, and you have no right to interfere.
And here I am, dreaming about taking Alana from Vesliv and living happily here with you and her. But no, you aren't a grandmother now. You're a bride.
Shame on you. You know I have nothing against Alana. If Vasiliev agrees, she can live with us, of course. But you have to understand, too. Mykola is dear to me.
Mom, I'll be home late. Don't wait for me with the dinner.
Pasha, we really wanted to celebrate. We've bought wine. Tell him. Good wine. Thank you, son. Whom have I raised? An egotist. What a nice celebration. A family dinner.
Don't be upset.
How can he be so selfish?
He sort of has a point.
He does? Don't we have a point? What do you think?
Svita, maybe we should rent an apartment.
What apartment? It's my house, too.
I feel awkward being here.
Mykola, don't even start it. Why would I leave my own house? I don't understand. Besides, if Pasha lives alone, he will neglect himself. I know him. He will eat fast food. You men are like children. You need to be looked after. Pasha will have to get used to it. We're staying here, right?
Well, okay. Why don't we start?
Okay.
To you. Dad, why don't we take Gramps' gun with us? You're right. Why waste a good gun? Shall we take a seat before going? Godspeed. Godspeed. I'll take this.
Pasha.
I was an idiot. I want to fix it. Mom, it's for you.
That's a manly thing to do.
My favorite flowers. I love you.
Congratulations.
So, I don't know. You must be hungry. Wash up and let's eat.
Sure, I'm starving. I'm sorry I missed the dinner.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. You're here. That's what matters.
Sure. Be careful.
Dad. Dad, wake up. Dad. Dad, wake up. Dad, it's 7 o'clock. You'll be late for work. Dad. I said wake up. Do you want fried eggs?
What eggs? What do you want?
Dad, you need to eat. You have booze breath.
Better. Better. Grate some raw potatoes for me.
Okay, okay, I will. Dad, when will you stop drinking? Look at yourself in the mirror. You've been at it all week.
Go, please. Just go.
Your shirt is on the chair.
Baby, what? What happened?
Nothing.
No, it's not nothing. You're crying.
Why is everything like this? Dad, why?
Don't cry, it's silly. Please don't cry.
I'm tired, Dad. I'm very tired.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm such an asshole. I'll do better, I promise.
Dad, don't lie to me.
It won't happen again. Just please don't cry. It makes me hurt right here when you're crying.
Daddy.
Don't cry.
Mom, have you seen my socks? I hung them out to dry in the bathroom, but they aren't there. The gray ones with stripes.
Good morning.
Hi.
What is this?
What?
Do you always take things that don't belong to you?
What things?
So you don't have a house or a pair of socks, right?
I thought they were mine. I'm sorry, Pasha.
Pasha, did you have to do it? Don't you have enough socks? There is an unopened pack in your chest of drawers. It's no big deal. Why start a fight?
No, I thought they were mine.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
But
Never mind him. Sit down and eat. It'll get cold. Here, drink this. Drink, my darling, drink.
the waiter says, "Sir, you haven't paid yet." And he goes, "I didn't drink it." Funny. Well, Zina, where am I going today?
You aren't going anywhere today, Petro.
Meaning,
Meaning that Ivan Ivanovich wants to see you.
what happened?
How would I know? Go and find out next.
But what is it about?
I don't know. Next. Go in and don't hold up the line. There's many of you and just one of me. Next. Fyodorov.
May I, Ivan Ivanovich, you?
No, we don't have a deal. No. No way, yes, I can wait till tomorrow. But no longer. Yes, bye. So, Petro, what are we going to do?
Meaning,
Meaning, do you drink?
well, sometimes.
When are you going to stop?
I already have, Ivan Ivanovich.
I was told that yesterday you were drunk again. Do you mean you stopped this morning?
Ivan Ivanovich.
Man to man, I know how you feel. Your wife left you, and you hurt. I understand. But as your boss, I'm not going to put up with it. I don't need to. Tons of sober, hardworking drivers are ready to take your place. I'll kick you out if you don't clean up your act. Got it.
Got it. Not a single drink, I promise.
If you ever get caught again, you're out. Go back to work. Go.
Thank you, Ivan Ivanovich. Thank you. Lisa, let me take your bags.
I'm good, Schwarzenegger.
Let's get a hot dog, please. I'm starving.
I don't want to.
Lisa, please.
Fine. Here, extorter.
A hot dog, please.
Enjoy it.
Thanks. It's good. Have a bite.
No, thanks.
Just one bite. Are you okay? Shall I take you to the doctor? I can get you something from the drugstore.
No, thanks. Shurik, you go home. I have another errand to do.
What errand?
Shurik, I said go home. Take the bags.
Whatever. Drugstore?
Like this, see. You're done, Roma. Loser, what are you staring at? Do you want me to kick your ass? Goody two-shoes, nerd.
Get lost.
What did you just say?
Don't you see he's shitting bricks? Let him drug his bags home to mommy before she flogs him.
Let him live.
Hello?
Shriek, son.
Don't call us again, got it? Lisa. Lisa, are you crying? Open up. Lisa, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Is it about Grandpa?
Yes, it is. Hello.
Hello? Hello, baby. Please don't hang up on me. I miss you guys.
Was it her?
Yes. Has she called before?
Just now. I hung up on this. On this bitch.
Don't talk about your mother like this.
Do you want me to kiss her feet for leaving us for this bastard? To hell with her.
Stop. How about getting the bags to the kitchen?
Right.
Here. And clean after yourself.
Maybe you want me to peel the potatoes too?
Olinette, I'll see you tomorrow.
Listen, I'm sorry.
About what?
You know what? It isn't just about Grandpa, is it? It's the bastard who.
Shurik, please don't.
I'll kill him.
Don't even talk like this.
You'll see. I'll find the scum and kill him. I think it's fine, see?
Hey, wait. Take a break. Go get yourself a cup of tea.
Victor, can I ask you a favor? I need to borrow some money.
For booze.
Don't be like this. I quit.
I didn't mean to hurt you. It's just that you haven't been yourself. You're out of control.
I'm telling you, I quit. Money isn't good right now. And I wanted to buy something for Lisa and Shriek. I didn't do tight by them.
The kids could use some pick-me-up.
Right.
Take some from the glove box. Is it enough?
Sure. I'll pay you back from the next salary. Maybe we'll have more trips next month. I promise I'll pay you back.
It's good that you quit. They say Ivanek wanted to take some guy he knows in your place.
What?
What did you expect? So hang in there. I don't want a new partner. And you need the money too, right?
Right. Thank you. Thanks.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's here for more. Get ready for a thrashing, guys.
Den, teach me to fight.
Guys, did you hear that?
The baby is a bug boy now. Will you mommy scold you? Stop clowning around. Will you help me?
Well, if you buy us drinks.
Sure. But I don't have money right now.
A crisis. Did you hear him? What an attitude. Okay, we'll teach you.
Hey, what are you doing in broad daylight? I'm calling the police.
Go away, lady. What do you want?
Let's see what you'll say now.
What are you going to do?
Hello, police?
Okay, we're leaving.
Come on, get up. God. You're filthy like a pig. What were you doing with these thugs? Okay, let's go. I'll walk you home.
No, I can get home myself.
Really? Good for you, but I have a heavy bag. Help me carry it? If you're such a big man, let's go. Hi, I'd like to make an appointment with an obgyne. Yes, if it's... Here's your hero. Oh my God, what happened?
Nothing happened.
He fought with some thugs. Bring me iodine and cotton wool. Okay, just in case. I was on my way home and saw them kicking him like a stray dog.
Not like a stray dog. We were fighting.
Fighting, sure, they were real thugs. You can't just walk around because of those hooligans. You should report them to the police.
No one is reporting anyone. I'll take care of it.
He'll take care of it. Look at this Superman. Hold the cotton wool, go wash your face, get changed, and put your clothes in the washing machine. Ira, what am I going to do with them? They are out of control. Dad is drinking. Shurik is fighting. They need a firm hand. I can see you're pushed to the limit. You look exhausted. Are you ill? No, just tired. Why did you call the clinic then? How about a cup of tea? I don't want tea. Tell me what's going on. You're white as a ghost. Are you pregnant? Maybe. Are you nuts? I'll make tea after all here. Cookies. Shuriken, I bought it. It's delicious. I'm good.
You should think about keeping it.
I said no.
You shouldn't. You'll regret it later.
I won't.
Everyone says that at first. And then they curse their stupidity while getting the fertility treatment. But it's too late for them. Here.
Thanks.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Still, don't rush with it. You still have time.
I've made up my mind. Goodbye.
Bye.
Girls, your beer.
It's cold, thanks. Where are you going?
To the park. The weather is fine.
Okay.
Sir, what can I get you?
1 kilo of these bananas.
What shall we have for snacks?
Is it okay if there's a bit over a kilo?
Sure, of course. I'll also have marshmallows.
How much?
Half kilo.
Take some eclairs, too. They are freshly baked and delicious.
Yes, thanks.
The consequences of an abortion are devastating. It's a shock for a woman's body. It causes an imbalance in all bodily functions: hormonal, immune system, blood pressure.
Aren't you glad to see your dad?
I didn't hear you come.
Where is Shurik?
Out, I guess. Dad, I'm going away.
Will you abandon me, too?
Dad,
Leave your dad, just like your mom did.
Dad, I'm going to a friend for 2 days.
What friend? I won't give you money for a trip. I spend it all on food.
Dad, don't yell at me. I didn't ask you for money.
Running away to a friend.
Dad, what's wrong with you?
Sorry. I shouldn't lash out at you. It's my nerves. Our mommy has put us all in a world of trouble. Everything went upside down.
Dad, we'll be okay. You'll see. I'll find a job. Just please hang in there.
I am. I promised you. You don't need a job. You should focus on your studies.
We can talk about it later. Let's eat something.
Shouldn't we wait for Shurik?
He'll probably come late, and you must be hungry. You need to eat.
I'm starving. I bought you guys some treats. Marshmallows, eclairs, bananas.
Yes, Dad, I saw it. Good.
Okay, the baby's sex is undefined yet.
Why do this ultrasound if I want to get rid of it?
That's the protocol. We need to know the exact position of the fetus so that we didn't make a mistake. We'll do another one after the abortion to make sure there are no parts of the fetus left behind. Fetuses try to escape the scalpel. Everyone wants to live. Okay, get changed. Lie down and try to relax. Don't worry, you won't feel anything. The anesthesiologist is on his way. You'll be okay. Go ahead. What are you waiting for?
I've changed my mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, hi. Do you need diesel fuel? I have some extra, so I decided to sell it. Why not? I could use some extra money. Don't we all? How much do you need? 100 liters. Great, open it. See, you got lucky. You'll buy fuel for peanuts and save some money for a drink tonight or for a pair of shoes for your wife. The fuel is awesome.
Are you okay? Do you need me to call an ambulance? Were you at the hospital? So you are pregnant, after all. I don't know what to do. Let's go to my place. I'll give you tea with lemon, and we can chat. You need someone to talk to.
What the? Come on, go. What the hell? Come on, old girl, come on, darling. What's going on? Oh shit.
These instruments, this clinking sound. So I ran away. I must be a fool. No, you're not. Maybe you're smarter than others. Who is the father? Please don't ask me. Okay, don't worry, drink your tea. You did the right thing. I couldn't kill it, you know? I know. I had an abortion when I was a teen. I regretted it ever since. I have had many men, but I'm still single. And I'll probably will be. I wish I had a kid to take care of. So have this baby for yourself and forget about the father. Eat it. I don't want it. Come on, take it. You need vitamins. I need to find a job. What about your postgrad? I can't do it now. My scholarship won't be enough. Here. All these plans I had. And now. Maybe you're right. What if you come work at our workshop? I can ask around. No, it's hazardous job. I can't put my baby at risk. I'll see what I can find. Maybe I'll get lucky. You're a smart girl. I like your attitude. Eat your vitamins.
So, what is it? Where did you get gas? What do you mean? Where always? Don't give me this where always. I know a thing or two about engines. I can tell the quality of the fuel by smell. You fill the tank with some shit, and the engines die on you.
Diamond, you've been out of control for too long. It's time you answered for it.
Ivanovich, I swear I refueled it at the usual place in Sadova. It's not my fault they sell bad diesel.
Anyway, you'll pay for the tow truck and the spare parts. Then we'll see what to do with you.
Ivanovich, don't be like.
This conversation is over.
Couldn't you just shut up? Is it my fault now? They break cars and blame me. Hi.
Hi. Are you here to visit a sick friend?
This too. This is folk medicine.
I thought you had quit.
Who cares? I've been suspended.
What do you mean?
What I said, and they slapped a fine on me too.
Sit down. Okay, tell me.
Yes, Maria, I remember your niece. You can thank me later.
May I?
Yes, let her come to my office one of these days. What did you want?
I heard you were looking for a technologist. My resume.
A resume? Okay, master's degree. Unfinished postgrad. Do you have work experience?
No, but I'm a fast learner.
I see. Well, it's a no. Go back to your postgrad. Get your PhD. Let everyone do what they do best.
You see, I really need this job.
I understand. But we don't need scientists. We need people who know how to do things.
I see.
Lisa. Hi.
Hi, Pasha.
What a coincidence.
I was just doing some window shopping.
I'm glad I met you. You're just who I need. Let's go. This way.
What?
Come on.
Pasha.
Episode 4.
Okay, Lisa, I need your help. You're a future mom after all.
What do you mean?
I mean you'll have kids sooner or later, won't you? I want to buy a present for Olena, but I don't know what to choose.
A toy or maybe some clothes?
I don't know. I want a toy, a doll. I think. Okay. What were you doing here?
I'm looking for a job. I wanted to find out about vacancies. Look, dolls.
Right.
Let's take a look.
Let's.
Wow.
Are you sure it's good? Not some Chinese imitation.
I think so. Wait, let me see. Yes. I think it's nice.
Do you think Tanya would like it?
Yes. Sure. Pasha, I'm sorry. I need to go. Bye.
Lisa, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
You have a vein pulsating on your temple. You're tired.
Maybe.
I can see you're tired. Boria, why don't we go on a trip?
Where to?
Europe. Alana can stay with the nanny. What do you think?
I need to work while the going is good.
I need a distraction. A relief for my stress. Do you think it was easy for me to leave my family?
Okay. I'll think of something. Go see who is there.
Kravtsov, Pasha.
What the hell he wants?
Mr. Vasiliv, you want the best for Olena, right? Why don't you let me see my daughter?
Listen, Kravtsov, if I let you in, you will regret it.
At least take this. I bought her a doll.
Go away, cop. Don't push your luck.
Asshole, I'll show you.
Shurik? Shurik, wake up. It's almost 9.
Leave me alone.
Get up, or you won't have time for breakfast.
I'm not hungry. Let me sleep. I only have the 3rd period today.
Don't lie to me. Get up.
Leave me alone.
Okay, I'm done with you.
Are you out of your mind?
At least you're up now. Don't forget to hang up the laundry, okay?
Freak. Pasha, Chernova was here again yesterday about the fake fur coat, remember? We need to decide something.
She came to you. You decide. Do you need a babysitter?
What's your problem? What happened?
Nothing. Leave me alone.
You're obviously not in the mood. Come on, spit it out. Did you confront Vasiliv again?
He's a hard one to confront. I bought a doll for Alina yesterday, and he wouldn't even let me in the front yard.
Yeah, it sucks. What are you going to do?
Have tea, do you want some?
I need to finish the report on the theft.
I'll have a cup. I didn't have tea at home because I had to retreat from the battlefield.
Looks like you're beset from all sides.
It's not that, it's just that watching these lovebirds makes me sick. Of course. Drinking tea, discussing love lives. Oh, about getting something done, losers. Why not get something done? So get something done. We've got a tip about an illegal sweatshop. Put some feelers out. But be careful. Do your job, because idleness is bad for your tempers. You two are out of control.
Excuse me, why is he eavesdropping?
He's got intuition.
Intuition?
Whereas Chernova's complaint looks like it has just become relevant.
School number 23.
Katya, can you believe it? Parpura brought a crow to the gym class and let it loose. We spent half the class chasing it. So cool.
Katya, have you skipped the PE class again?
I didn't skip it. I have a medical exemption. Katya, you will fail PE if you keep bringing these exemptions.
Hello? I'm Shurik Diamond's sister. May I?
Of course. Come in. Take a seat.
Here.
Yes, please. Why couldn't your parents come? I hope to talk to your mom or dad.
Dad is on a trip, and Mom, she left.
I see. So there's no one to watch over the boy. Just what I thought. He's a senior. You know what it means.
Have his grades go down.
This, too. He has been behaving strangely. He isn't himself. Skipping classes, being rude to teachers. If it goes on like this, he'll fail his exams. You need to do something about it.
Okay, I understand. Can I see Shurik's progress report?
The log is in the teacher's lounge. Let's go there. Girls, I feel bad for Diamond. Did you know his mom left them for a rich businessman?
Really?
Wow.
Hi, partner.
Sorry, my hands are dirty. Hey, so, are you back to work?
Not yet. I've been given clean bill of health starting Monday. I stopped by to hand it in. How are you?
I have an easy job now, so.
How about booze?
I was drinking because I was sad. Not anymore. You know me.
Okay. If you're sure you won't fall off the wagon, I'll go to Ivanovic and put in a word for you.
Thanks, partner.
You'll owe me one. Okay, good luck.
Bye.
Shurik, we need to talk. Do you hear me? Why don't you go to school? Being rude to teachers. Can you talk to me?
Lisa, you've ruined it. What do you want from me?
You're living the life. Playing hooky, doing no chores. Isn't it nice to be a freeloader?
You're the freeloader.
Your Chernova is a godsend.
She's as much mine as yours.
No, it's a good thing. She bought her coat in this store, meaning we've got a chance to find more fakes here.
Why didn't we take a warrant for their books?
No, Sari, you don't understand. We're going to pretend we're customers. We'll be shopping for a fur coat. For you, let's go.
How funny. Why not take a warrant?
Come on, come on.
Furs.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How can I help you today?
We'll just browse a bit if you don't mind.
Sure.
This might be it.
You have great taste. This is high-quality fur from Canada, very popular. This is the last one left.
The last one? Too bad. I'd buy one for my wife. But it has a defect right here.
When do you expect a new batch?
Next Tuesday.
Then we'll come back on Tuesday.
Sure, we'll be happy to see you back.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. We are hiring salespersons, of course. But I understand. You need people with work experience. I'm a fast learner. I'm sorry, we don't hire people without experience. We have a lot of customer traffic. Even experienced ones barely manage it. Okay, I understand. Excuse me. Goodbye.
So what does this information give us? So far it's not even information but rather a hint. But as soon as they bring in the goods, we'll be able to get information. When were you supposed to give me this information? On Tuesday. What day is it today?
The coats didn't come on Tuesday. It's not our fault, sir.
Of course, it's never your fault. We want to trace the delivery and then talk to the driver, who will turn you over to the owner.
We'll make sure he doesn't.
Just tread lightly. Looks like you're baiting for a big fish. If you lose it, I'll tear off your spinning rods. We won't, Colonel, sir. Okay, what about your other cases? Any news? Yes. This is the stolen bike case. And this is the stolen TV set. Okay, report. Just make it quick. Today is my mom's birthday.
Lisa, do you know where my? Are you pregnant?
Dad, I was going to tell you. Just please don't ask any questions.
What do you mean? Don't ask. Tell me. Who are you fooling around with?
I wasn't fooling around with anyone.
You mean this? All this is an immaculate conception.
It's my baby, got it.
You two are out of control. One is hanging around God knows where, and the other got herself knocked up, slut, just like your mother. Did you ask me if I needed one more mouth in this house? Get rid of it however you want.
I'll decide for myself. Do you hear?
Sure, you did the right thing buying us booze. I thought you wouldn't make it. You know, I have a headache. It'll make it stop. Drink.
Right. Come on, drink, or I won't teach you. What's this? Are you a sissy? Come on, come on. Shurik, bottom up. Let's give Shurik a big hand. Well done, Shurik.
Dad, let's just sit down and talk.
What? What are you doing here? You've given me the good news. What else do you want? I had a bottle of vodka here for a rainy day. Today's the day. Where did you put it? What did you do with it?
I didn't touch your vodka.
So it was Shriek. It was Shriek. Shriek hit it. I'll bite his head off when he comes back.
Dad, I forgot to tell you. I called a plumber yesterday to fix the leaking faucet. I paid him with vodka.
Are you an idiot? Go, get out. Out of my sight. I don't want to see you. Lisa, hi, why are you still up?
We need to talk.
Later, I'm tired.
No, now, or I'll wake up Dad, and this conversation will be so much harder.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Shurik, what the hell? Coming home drunk? Why did you take Dad's vodka? Shurik. Is this how you're supporting me after what happened?
It's better for him. He shouldn't drink at all.
And you should.
My friend had a birthday. I didn't have a present, so I decided to bring booze.
Stop lying to me. If it ever happens again, I'll go to the police myself and have you registered. Got it? Got it.
Okay. Lisa, why are you so mad?
I hope it won't come to that.
Lisa. What are we doing here? It makes no sense.
No, it does make sense.
They must have 2 sets of books.
Of course, that's why we're here. We'll write down the truck's license plates and then check the driver's waybills. There must be some discrepancies. Have you written it down?
Now I have.
Good, you get brownie points.
Look at this.
Mr. Vasilev, we have a big shipment of first-class raw material. But this time, we'd like to get a down payment.
You can't come in there. He's in a meeting.
I don't want to be held responsible.
I'm sorry. I tried to stop her.
Luda, it's okay.
Mr. Vasilev, did you see this? It's not fur. It's not a hide. It's disintegrating in your hands. See? Look.
Get back to work. I'll deal with it.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I don't want to be blamed for it.
Okay, I understand. Is that what you call first class? We might have missed it. Maybe it's not even ours. Not yours. Whose stamp is this? Okay. There will be no down payment. I'll personally examine the goods and pay after the fact.
But
No buts if you don't like it. I'll find another supplier.
do you hang out here often?
Yes.
Well, let's drink. Cheers. Well, are you having fun, guys?
It woke me up all right.
Listen, guys, I have an idea. Shurik is one of us now, right? So, but he hasn't gone through hazing.
What do you mean, hazing?
Don't sweat it, you'll be fine.
I don't.
Then, come on, tell us your idea. What is it? Just a fun thing, Shurik. Do you see that couple?
Yes.
Let's give them something to look at. Come on.
What do you have in mind?
Wait and see. Don't you like surprises?
I do.
Come on. Then enough making out. Man, better sing for your girlfriend. What do you want? What do we want? A serenade, not for us, for her. Easy, easy, don't be afraid. We aren't going to beat you. Just sing, and we'll let you go. Tanya, let's go. Stop.
I'll sing for you.
No, he will. Guys, hold him.
Help, somebody help.
Shut up, Shurik. Join us.
I won't.
Come on, join us, Shurik.
No.
You chicken. Okay, let's go, guys.
Easy, easy. Dead. He's a heavy bastard.
You're the bastard.
Like a sack of manure. Dad, move your feet. Easy, easy. Oh God. Thanks, Ira. I'll take it from there. You used to have a normal family, and now it's a nightmare. Sometimes it feels like it will never end. Any news about job? Nothing. Come work at our shop. I'll put in a word for you. I don't know, maybe I'll have to. I don't have a choice. I'll talk to Vasilev tomorrow. Thanks, don't mention. We're neighbors. No, I appreciate it.
Well done. Take it, don't just stand here.
Mom,
What, Pasha?
where do you want me to put it? There's no room.
At the desk. Put it next to the desk. Just try it.
It won't come through.
It will.
Pasha, look what you...
What have you done?
It hurts.
Don't worry, darling. You'll have your lunch, and it'll pass okay. What did you expect? It's a remodeling. Do you plan to bring Alana from Vasily's palace to this barn? What do you think?
No one is going to give her to me. He didn't even take a doll I bought for her.
Bastard. Maybe you should try to prove you're the father.
You need biomaterials for it.
So?
How can I get it if he doesn't let me near my kid?
Okay, let's have lunch. Come on.
Pasha, I have already planned out the design. Look, isn't it pretty?
It looks fine, but I don't have time for it.
We've got it, Pasha.
Of course. We don't need you for this. There's only one thing I need you to do. Move to the kitchen while we're doing it.
No, I'd rather stay at the office, since there is no place for me in my own house.
Svito, you and I can sleep in the kitchen. Put a futon on the floor. So romantic.
No way, so that I'd have to step over you too. Getting ready for work? My idea is better. I wake up, and here I am, already at work. Right, Mom?
You like it, don't you?
Eat, it's delicious. They started harassing us.
They made us sing, and they kicked Vasia.
Don't talk all at once, okay? Relax. Here. File a report, and we'll investigate. Start writing. Don't leave out any detail.
I'm telling you. Everyone here knows me. Here, sit down. Go ahead. Shurik. It's your turn to have fun.
You mean now?
Yes.
I'm not sure I know how.
Don't be afraid, Shurik.
Sing me a song, please.
Olia, what do you say? Should I sing for these kids?
Let's think about it.
You'll think about it tomorrow. Sing. I love music, and I like singing, especially in front of an audience, an appreciative audience. Let me call my college friend who has a guitar. Shall I?
Sure. Call him.
No problem. Hi, Leosha, you. Yes, it's me. We need music here. You need me to bring instruments. Stop, just say yes or no. Do you need help? Yes, come with the guitars. You mean weapons. How many of them? A trio, a choir? No, Pasha, a quintet. Got it, I'll be there, okay. What's a quintet? An ensemble. What the hell? One guitar is not enough, and a quintet will be just right. Here, don't sweat it. He'll be here soon, man. Look at her hair. It's the real deal. Pasha asked these kids to stay. We'll need them for identification. The same teens have attacked someone else.
Keep writing.
Daddy, Dad. Get up.
Guys, cops run. Not so fast. Hi. Hi. Shurik. Where did you get so drunk, bro?
Here.
Let's go.
Look at this.
Get him in.
Hello? Hi, Pasha.
Hi.
What happened?
Shurik has gotten himself into a bad mess. I need to question him, but since he is underage, sit down.
Okay. What happened?
Is this man the only one who hit Basil?
It was just him.
Here.
Let's go have a chat.
Come on, Sasha, go ahead.
Go. Pasha. What will happen to Sasha now?
He'll be registered with the juvenile officer. Then we'll see. Listen. You need to do something about him. Maybe a sport he'll like. Exercise will leave him no room for fooling around.
We don't have the money for this.
I see. It's not such a big problem. I'll look into sports schools that would take him for free.
Thanks.
Come on. We aren't strangers. You helped me choose a doll for Olena.
It was a nice doll. Did she like her?
I don't know. Vasiliv wouldn't even let me see Olena.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll survive it.
Ivanek, did you want to see me?
Have you been drinking again?
I have another situation at home. But I'll do better. I promise. I have already quit.
Quit. How many times have I heard it before? Anyway, it's not why I called you. We need to disassemble an old compression unit we don't need anymore. So get to it.
I don't have clearance.
I know. So what? I don't have anyone with clearance at hand. And I need it disassembled before they bring in the new one tomorrow.
Got it.
Okay. Good. And don't breathe on me. Just don't. Bye.
What are you doing here?
What? I'm checking in on you.
My friends will think I'm a loser.
Aren't you ashamed of what you've done? I'm responsible for you. So there, brother. Shurik, I wanted to talk to you about that day at Grandpa's.
Are you going to have a baby? I'll kill him, Lisa.
You aren't going to kill anyone. Let's just forget it as if it never happened.
What do you mean?
Just what I've said. There is a baby, that's it. You'll be an uncle soon. And I really hope you'll be my rock. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Good. Don't forget you're meeting your juvenile officer today.
Of course I remember. I'm not a child.
No, you're right. You're a big boy now, and you need to prove it with your actions.
Checkpoint 4. Help! He's in here. Call an ambulance. Is he alive? Hurry! Is he breathing? I think he's alive. He's breathing. Call an ambulance. Come on.
Right. Your grades don't look so great, do they, Sasha?
I've already gotten some of them up.
Good for you.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
See how your sister cares about you? Do you realize you got off lightly? Thank God you at least wasn't involved in the beating. You would go down with your friends. They'll do prison time, by the way.
I don't hang out with them anymore.
I'm looking into sports clubs for Shurik.
Good. I hope you'll clean up your act.
I want to do karate.
Go for it.
Excuse me, I need to take this, okay?
Sure.
Yes. What? Okay, I'm coming. It's Dad. There was an accident?
Your grades log.
Okay, keep an eye on his BP.
How is he?
Is he okay?
He's alive, relax, young people. The worst part is over.
So he's okay, right?
Well, he's out of the woods, however.
What?
Unfortunately, your father's spinal cord is damaged. He will never be able to walk again. We did everything we could.
Episode 5.
Hello, Uncle Visha.
Hi, Lisa. I've brought a vehicle for Petro. He needs to start mastering it.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I hope Dad will like it.
It's a great thing, not quite like a car, of course, but it's serviceable.
Was there enough money?
Of course, there's even some left. Here.
There's too much.
The guys, our truckers, have chipped in a little, too, to help Petro.
You shouldn't have Uncle Visha, you know Dad.
Don't Uncle Visha me. I said take it, so take it. Besides, Petro doesn't need to know. The less he knows, the easier he sleeps.
Thank you.
Lisa, how is your search for a job going?
It doesn't. When they see my baby bump, they say no.
Lisa, you know what? Don't panic. I'm going on a trip tonight, but I'll talk to the management when I come back and ask them to give you a dispatch job. They will. You'll see.
Fat chance. A pregnant woman shouldn't work among hillbillies and drunks. Hi, Ara. Hi. Oh, men today, why are you mooing? Has my beauty left you dumbfounded? Ira, this is Uncle Visha. He works with my dad. I've figured it out.
Lisa, enough with Uncle Visha. I'm Victor. Or just Visha.
Lisa will be better off at our fellmongery. There are mostly women there.
Oh, okay, fellmongery it is. But if it doesn't work out, you can work at dispatch.
It will work.
Girls, I'm sorry. I need to be on my way, Lisa. I'll come see Petra when I'm back.
Okay, thanks. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Look at this macho man. You mean Uncle Visha? Who else? Did you notice him ogling me? Don't be so hard on him. Why wouldn't I be? Didn't you like him at all? You could use a man like Uncle Visha. He's just a regular man, nothing special. You know what kind of man I need? Someone who...
Look at this nice car. Cool.
Get off it. Are you crazy?
Give way.
Shurik, stop it. Shurik. What are you doing? Get off it.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Get out.
Why would I?
It's a bad omen.
What omen?
She's right. What do they teach you at school? Never sit in a wheelchair or try walking on crutches.
I was just having fun, taking it for a ride.
Fun. My brother-in-law once got drunk with a friend and went to the undertaker's to choose a coffin.
And?
And his friend died a month later. And my brother-in-law stopped drinking.
Come on, you're making it up.
You don't have to believe me. Come on, go out. Don't sit around. I didn't realize it's so late. Well, what do you say? Will you work with us at the shop? I don't have much choice. Of course I will. Good, thanks for the tea. Bye. Bye.
God damn it, stupid dog. This job will bankrupt me. I've torn my pants.
Send a bill to Kovchin. Let him pay.
Yes, sure, and then he'll make me pay double.
Call the patrol.
Andriy, the truck is moving in your direction. We'll get ahead of it and be with you in 5. Yes. Thanks, let's go. We'll get into their car. Not to get ours exposed. Hi, license check.
What happened? Can you speed it up? I'm in a hurry. Pasha, can you move it?
Don't rush it. Andrew knows what he's doing. Your way bill, please. Everything looks fine. Stay safe.
Thanks. Bastards. They always find something to nag you about. I'm sure he'll drink even more after the accident.
What makes you think that?
What? Nothing. We need to tell Mom. Lisa, are you okay?
I'll be fine. How are you doing at your karate class?
Stop nagging me. Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I won't tell Mom. And neither will you.
So, were his papers in order, Andrew? Everything is fine and dandy. Everything adds up.
Still, we owe you one.
You guys always say that. Buy your girlfriend an ice cream cone. Can you give us a ride to our car? Sure, let's go. Let's go.
Uncle Visha lost his tongue when he saw her.
Okay, I have to go. I need to be at my karate practice.
Isn't it tomorrow?
They've rescheduled. I'll come straight home after the practice.
Okay.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Bye.
Dad, are you okay? You're so quiet.
What is there to say?
Don't be like this. We'll save money for your surgery.
I wish that thing had killed me. Anything is better than being a cripple.
Don't call yourself that. I promise we'll fins the money. I'll get a job. Ira promised to help me.
Does your mother know?
About your legs? No, I didn't tell her.
Good. She doesn't need to know.
Excuse me. Hello?
Lisa. Hi, Lisa, why am I the last to know about Dad's accident? I'm worried about you guys.
You're the one who abandoned us, remember. What do you want now? Bye, Mom.
We'll get through it, baby.
We will, Dad. Of course we will.
What shall I do now? How can I talk to her?
Drink your coffee.
Actually, I had too much coffee in Italy. By the way, I have something for you.
From your trip.
It's made in France.
Thank you, Allah. I need to ask you a favor.
Of course, anything. What is it you need?
It's not for me, it's Lisa.
Lisa?
Could you ask Mr. Vasilev to give her a job at Out Workshop? They really need the money. And no one would hire Lisa while she is pregnant.
Of course, I'll tell him. You don't have to ask me. I have a request for you, too. Don't tell Lisa I did it, okay?
Yes, sure.
Can you give Sharik his presents from me? I know Lisa won't take anything. One more thing. Keep me in the loop? Okay. Good morning, son.
Good morning, Mom.
Did you really have to leave home?
Mom, we've talked about that. It's convenient. I sleep and work at the same place. It's definitely beats sleeping in the kitchen.
Well, I'm sorry. You know how long I've dreamed about this remodeling.
Hi.
Hi, Sari.
Good morning.
Hi.
Are you here to feed Pasha?
You bet I am. Look at him, losing so much weight.
You're right. He's emaciated.
Mom, don't listen to him. He's bullshitting you.
Help yourself. There are sandwiches.
Thanks, Pasha. Kovchin wants you to give him a report on the sweatshop by the end of the day. I'll be at the criminologist if you need me.
Okay, thanks for the good news.
You do look emaciated.
Mom, don't start it.
What's this?
Where?
How did you tear it?
Sari and I were fooling around.
Grown-ass men fooling around. Take them off. I'll stitch them up.
Mom, I can do it myself.
Take them off. I'll take them home and fix them.
You have enough on your plate without patching up my clothes.
Stop arguing. Just do it.
Mom,
You can't walk around like this, adult men. You should get married instead of playing with Sari.
I'll let you know as soon as I'm ready.
Pasha. The store robbery in Znamienka. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Hold this.
Pasha, your coat. Alana was no trouble at all. She's been a good girl, right?
I really liked the Falling Tower Inn.
Pisa. The town is called Pisa, and the tower is the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Grandpa, how do you know its name? You weren't there with us.
You don't have to go to a place to know something about it. You just need to read books. If you are a good girl, you go to Europe again next year.
I'll behave. Mr. Vasilev, I'm sorry. It's time for Olina's classes.
Classes. Okay, time to go. Just give your grandpa a kiss first. Is everything okay?
Never mind me. It's my daughter.
What about her?
She's pregnant and can't find a job.
Do you want me to hire her?
I wouldn't ask you if I wasn't desperate.
So you are desperate.
I am. What do you say?
What can I say? You know I'll do anything for you. Baby, is something wrong?
No, Dad, it's the onions. They're bitter.
If you say so.
Dad, it's true.
Look what I've got. Mom has brought me presents from abroad.
Did she give it to you?
No, I are from next door. Mom left them with her. Because we were at the hospital when she came.
Why did you take them? We don't need anything from her.
Lisa, you don't get it. No one in town has a hat like this. The kids will be crazy.
Take it off. Now, take it all to the dumpster.
Lisa,
I said dump it.
are you nuts or what? Lisa, don't. Give them back to me, please.
No.
Lisa, please give it to me. I'll kill you.
Okay, try.
I will. You aren't my sister anymore, got it? Lisa, give his presents back to him. They have nothing to do with it. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
It's okay.
It's not Shurik's fault. He loves his mother. And it's my fault that she left me.
Dad, I understand. I know she is my mother. But I can't forgive her. Shurik. Shurik, dinner is ready.
I'm not hungry.
We haven't sat here for a while.
Right.
Shurik, I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me. You're a nice one, too. You aren't my sister. Forgive me.
I almost forgot. I want you to call her or come by. It's something about work.
Okay, I'll call her. Let's go eat. Dad is upset.
Let's.
We were able to establish that the person behind the illegal shipping of furs is businessman Vasilev. He ships them with fake documents to non-existing stores in different cities. We received confirmation from our colleagues in Kyiv, Odessa, and Poltava.
They sell some of their fake goods in our town, too, through local boutiques.
I see. Great scheme. Your relative is doing well, isn't he? Comrade Colonel. Okay. Don't take it to heart. Well, officers, what's the plan? We have an idea.
Mommy. Mom, I'm in a meeting. I'll call you back.
Go on.
We believe we should check on the night shift at the Felmongery. That's when all the illegal business takes place.
It won't do. You can't confront Vasilev just like that. We need solid proof.
We could send fire inspectors to his workshop.
Do they have the right to check his waybills and accounting books? Sari, use your brain.
It was just an idea.
What do you suggest? I think we should talk to the truck driver. He might have something to share. Well, it's also risky. What if he refuses to talk?
Comrade Colonel, he can make a mute talk.
Okay, champs, let's skip your stupid jokes. I know you. You'll go to the labor exchange and look for new jobs. And I will make sure you never find them. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Off you go.
Yes. Mommy, yes. I ate and took my medicine.
See? You're doing great already. What did I tell you? Let's step outside for a moment. Tomorrow we'll have night shift. What do you mean? You know Dad can't walk, and Shurik needs me to keep an eye on him. Do you want to lose your job? No, but it's temporary. We need to cover for the girls. What happened? They got sick. Shurik can take care of Petro. He's a big boy. He will do just fine. You don't have to do everything yourself. Well. Okay, I'll do it. Good. Let's go back to work. I'll tell the foreman.
That was a good idea, telling Kovchin about the fire inspection.
Otherwise, he wouldn't let us talk to Zurikov.
Is it a common living apartment?
Looks like it is. Who are you? Doctor who?
Sled investigator Kravtsov.
What the?
Come on, get up.
Can't I relax after a trip?
Your trip is exactly what you're going to tell us about.
What's there to tell? I'm just the driver.
Don't bullshit the bullshitter. Your waybills are forged, and the goods are illegal.
It's your job to find out if it's legal or not. I really need my beauty sleep. Come on, wake up. You have no right. My home is my castle. If you want to talk, summon me.
You want to be summoned.
Yes.
You'll get your wish.
Come on.
Sari, leave him, we're going.
We'll be back. Hello, Mr. Vasiliev. Two men have just come to me, detectives. What? It's me, Shrikov, the truck driver. I've been visited. One of them is called Kravtsov. What did you say his name was? Kravtsov. Are you sure? Yes, Kravtsov. He shoved his badge at me. Okay. Stay at home and lay low. Okay. I'll deal with it. Katya,
Yes, sir.
send to me the security head.
Sure.
It's urgent.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. You think he remembers your name, being in this state?
We'll soon find out. Hi.
Hi, Pasha. How about a hello?
Sorry, Ole, I was distracted.
Okay. Here's what I wanted to talk about. Hi, your Shurik Diamond quit his karate lessons. I tried to talk to him, but it didn't work. I'm afraid he'll go downhill again.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Please do, because I'm preparing his case for the commission.
Scout's honor.
Okay, call me after you do it.
She's gorgeous. Why don't you ask her out?
Shut up before a fly gets in. Give me the car keys.
Are you going to give her a ride?
Don't be an idiot. I'm going to the Diamonds to talk to Shurik. He needs some guidance.
Go for it. I'll ask her out then.
Better start the paperwork.
I'll better ask her out.
Wow.
Guys, what are your plans for later?
Wow, so many security guys. They found a suspicious package at the shop. It might be a bomb, so they've doubled the security. When are you going to the doctor's? Right now, my back aches. Right? How is the baby doing? It's belligerent today. Of course, it's a boy. I didn't think I could get a job when I'm so far along. Of course you would.
Helia, have you picked up your check?
Yes, small as it is.
Good. Slava, I won't be long.
Can I come with you?
No, you'll stay here, and I will be right back.
Who lives here?
My relatives.
Look, pretty rocks.
My dear, you should minimize physical exertion. Stay off your feet as much as you can. It would be best for you to stay at the hospital.
Is it that serious?
I won't lie to you, I have reasons to be worried. I'll write your referral.
Doctor, wait, I can't afford to check in a hospital right now.
And then it might be too late. Do you realize it?
I do, my father is disabled. Here's what we'll do. You'll prescribe me some pills, and I'll take them at home.
My dear, you have to choose between your father and your baby.
They are both important.
I didn't know. Nobody told me. If I were here, I'd have found the best hospitals, the best doctors.
You still don't understand that money can't buy you everything. Why did you come? To cry over the cripple. I don't need your pity. Get out of here.
Please.
Get out.
Hands off me. Calm down, I'm not going to hurt her.
How many times have we told you to stay away from the child? If it were up to me, I'd let you see Alina, but you have to understand, it's Boris's rule. Come on, baby, let's go. We're going on the rides and then to the circus.
Pasha, hi. Are you okay? What are you doing here? Was it Mom in the car?
I'll get Alina back anyway.
You've scared me. Boris, what happened?
Nothing. I just felt like sitting in the dark.
Grandpa, Slava wouldn't let me play with that nice guy.
What guy? What guy?
I went to visit my family. He was there. Kravtsov.
Kravtsov. What's going on? What? Are you sleeping in your office? Is something wrong? No, Comrade Colonel, I was working late, that's all. I hope that's really all. Any progress on the case? I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. Sounds like you. Results? Our stakeout wasn't in vain. Sari and I have studied their routine. Tomorrow they'll be shipping the goods during the night shift. We'll look around and... Are you trying to set me up? What if Vasiliev traps you? He won't. We have a plan. No. I said no. Comrade Colonel, I take the full responsibility for the operation. Full responsibility. Come see me after lunch break, and we'll discuss it. If I ever see you sleeping in the office again, you will be in trouble. Easy to say, harder to do.
Are you okay, my friend? My back aches? They wanted to admit me, I said no. I need the money. You need the money, who doesn't? You should take a better care of yourself and of your baby. I'll go get some air, okay? You're scaring me. Do you want me to come with you? No, I can walk by myself.
Shurik, is anyone home?
Lisa isn't here. She has a night shift.
And your dad?
In the living room, drinking, as always.
Listen, I'll go have a chat with your dad. Could you please get us tea? I came straight from a trip. Do you have a chess set?
Yes.
Great. Bring it, we'll play. Hello, Inspector Petrenko. Your license, please.
What's wrong?
Your waybill, please.
Goddamn you bastards with your ID checks. Here. Can you hurry? I'm not going to visit my in-laws.
Did you consume alcohol today?
My friend, I'm a teetotaler.
We'll see. Step out for a breathalyzer test.
Are you kidding me? Make it quick. I'll be late.
Breathe. Yes, you're clean.
All good.
Yes.
Can I go now?
Drive safe.
You bastards. I'll never get used to it.
I asked the inspector to stop you. Don't be mad at him.
Kravtsov.
Well done, Shurikov, you have great memory. Now slowly turn around and go back to the workshop.
What shall I tell them?
That some of the goods are missing. Go.
Who will believe this shit?
Make sure they believe you. Go.
Okay. Just take away your piece. I've had enough scare for today.
Drive.
Okay.
Good boy.
You're done, Uncle Visha. Check and mate.
No, old man. Mate means you're cornered.
Right. Just like in real life.
On the ground, everybody on the ground, hands on your heads. Don't move.
She can't. She's pregnant.
Drop the gun. Easy.
Pasha.
Keep an eye on him. Turn away the gun, Lisa. What are you doing here?
I work here. Pasha, what's going on?
Okay, go home. Come to the precinct tomorrow to record your statement.
Okay, Pasha, this is my friend Ira. We shouldn't even be here. It's not our shift, can I?
Okay, take your friend and come to me first thing tomorrow.
Okay, thanks. Lisa, does he have a girlfriend? What? Come on, girl. You shouldn't miss on such a hunk.
Easy. Drop the guns or I'll kill her. I'll kill the pregnant girl. Episode 6.
Oh my god.
Drop the guns or I'll kill her. I'll kill the pregnant girl.
Shurikov, drop the knife. Here's what we'll do. You'll let her go and take me instead.
Do I look like an idiot? Drop the gun, it hurt. What are you doing, bastard?
Boris, where are you going? It's the middle of the night.
Go back to sleep. I'll be right back.
What happened?
I don't know yet. They called me and said there was an accident in the Felmungry shop. I'm sorry I woke you up.
Ira, I'm sorry for this late call. Can you tell me what happened? Yes, at the workshop.
Are you family? Yes.
Does she have any chronic diseases?
I don't know. Will she be okay?
It looks like placental abruption. She's losing too much blood. If nothing unexpected happens, we'll be able to save her, the baby too, if we're lucky.
You will save her. You will.
Are you crazy? How dare you? I'm no god. Let go of me. I promise to do everything I can.
Hello. Good. Keep him there until I come. Do you need me to teach you?
Take a seat, Mr. Vasiliv. It will be a long conversation. You know what, young man? At this time of night, I'm usually in bed.
Я уже сплю.
Good. Slava, turn off the light.
Tanya. Tanya.
Hello? Allah. I'll let you know as soon as I know something. Just a sec. Allah asks how Lisa is.
She is in surgery. They're trying to save both Lisa and the baby.
Did you hear? Allah, yes, of course, I'll talk to you later. She's worried. A mother is a mother. When can I come to you to record my statement?
At your earliest convenience. I spend days and nights at the office.
Are you so busy at work?
It's not about that. We're doing a remodeling. And I don't have time or resource to look for a rental place.
Why didn't you say something? Lisa is a bad friend. I live alone in a huge house. You can take any room you like.
It won't be for long, just a couple weeks, until the remodeling is over. If the price is right, of course.
I'm not charging you any rent.
Why is that? I can't do it. Doctor, tell us.
Relax, please. Everything is fine. The surgery was a success. The mother and the baby survived. However,
Is something wrong?
no, everything is fine. They aren't quite recovered yet. The baby was born prematurely, so we had to place it into an incubator.
What about Lisa?
She lost too much blood, so she is in ICU now. Don't worry. Though, as soon as she gets better, we'll transfer her to a regular ward. Now, excuse me,
Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
I need to go too.
Can you give me a ride? I don't want to walk home so late.
Yes, sure, no problem.
Thank you for the ride. What about a room? Do you want to come in and take a look? I can make you tea.
I'd love to, but they expect me at work.
I'll come to your office, then.
Okay.
Ira.
God, Petro, you scared me.
Sorry, why are you alone? Where is Lisa? I can't get through to her.
You won't.
Why is that?
We had this circus at work.
What circus?
At work, Lisa got upset, and they took her to the hospital.
Can you just tell me what happened?
I'm telling you, Dance, Grandpa, your grandson is born.
Here's the deal. I'm not going to incriminate myself, and I won't talk without my lawyer.
Sari, go, you need to seal off the workshop.
Got it.
We don't need your statement. The investigation has enough evidence. You're going inside for a very long time, Boris, and I'll help you get there. You won't see Alana again. When my daughter grows up, I doubt she'll want to see her criminal grandpa. I'll make sure of it.
What do you want from me?
Everything. Where the illegal materials are coming from, who ships it, who is behind it.
And if I don't tell?
I've anticipated it. I don't need your confession. I have a witness, the truck driver. He'll start talking soon.
Wait in the car.
You only have time until morning. Then forensic editors and accountants will come, and they'll be real mad because they have so much work.
Can I go now?
Of course. Go and do some thinking, while I'm sealing all this off.
Kravtsov, I want to make you an offer.
An offer.
You leave my business alone, and I let you visit with your daughter.
Are you trying to buy me? I'll get the custody anyway. And you are prohibited to leave town starting now, got it?
Idiot.
Off you go, I'll summon you later.
I'll call you. It's me. I need you to put pressure on the investigation so that they felt it. The truck driver can rat everyone out. Not over the phone, okay? Come in the morning. Slava.
Home, Boris Romanovich.
Wait. Here's what you'll do. Let all your men go with a good pay. Tell them we can't afford them anymore. Next, I have a personal request for you.
Yes, boss.
Do one thing for me.
What thing?
Let's go. I'll tell you on the way.
You woke up. Good.
Where is my baby?
He's okay? He is at the NICU now. We'll bring him to you as soon as he puts on some weight and gets stronger. You also need to rest and get strong.
Wake up. You detectives. While you were having your beauty sleep, the truck driver was killed in the hospital. Shurikov? Shurikov. Killed? How? How? He's dead. Totally.
Wait, we put up a post at his ward.
You did, of course. Well done. And you sealed off the workshop too, didn't you? We did, yes, according to protocol. Protocol? Your workshop was burned down.
Come on. Are you kidding us, Colonel, sir?
You mean? We don't have any evidence and no witness. You're incredibly smart. Okay, my darling Pasha and Serhai. If I don't get results by the end of the day, you'll sorely regret it. Shit, this is bad.
Right.
Neighbors, open up.
No one's home.
What about you?
I'm here and I'm not here.
Playing hooky, I see. Is your dad home?
No, he went to see Lisa at the hospital.
You'll be suspended. You'll see.
No, I won't. I have an excuse. My sister has just had a baby. Why are you all dressed up so early in the morning?
You're too young to know.
I see. Trying to catch someone.
I'll slap you.
Why slap me?
Okay, Shirker, if someone asks for me, I went to the police.
Are you turning yourself in?
Shurik, don't make me box your ears.
Okay. I was just kidding.
Okay, clown, bye.
Bye.
Hi, son. Flowers. Look at these. They're nice.
For never was a story more woe than this of Juliet and her Romeo, got it? Let's go.
Bye. Miss, are you here for Kravtsov? He isn't here. He's out on an errand.
He told me I could come at any time.
What is it about?
It's a personal issue and work-related, too.
Miss, he only deals with work-related issues during the office hours.
He wants to rent a room from me, and also I need to make a statement.
You can leave your number with me or the duty officer. I'll make sure he gets it.
No, thanks. I prefer the duty officer.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't you understand? My daughter is here. She had a complicated childbirth. Let me pass.
No. You don't understand. This is the ICU. I can't let you in.
Do you have a heart? Do you have children? You all should be fired. What kind of protocol is this? No law forbids me to see my daughter.
One more insult, and I'll call the security. Don't think they will spare you for being an invalid.
What are you doing here? Now you remembered that you have a daughter, feeling motherly, eh?
Petro, don't be like this.
Like what?
Let's not fight here, okay? Lisa has had a baby. and it is doing well. Thank God. Let me do the talking. Don't interfere. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Hi. Hi. You know men, they are like children. Come in.
Did anyone enter the ward?
No unauthorized persons. There was only that doctor.
What doctor? How did he look?
Like someone important. He had a beard and glasses. Nothing special. Are you sure? Thanks. The postmortem shows that the truck driver was strangled with a leather belt.
Okay. How does it help us?
It doesn't. Yet, Sari. Go to the head physician and try to identify that doctor. I'll be right back.
Okay, sure.
Hi, Lisa.
Why did you come?
How could I not, baby? Dad is here, but they wouldn't let him in. I'm so happy. For you? For you both. Do you need something? Just tell me. Money? Maybe. Just get better soon. You need rest.
I don't need anything from you.
Don't be like this. Look at this. Who let you in?
Lead detective.
Don't wave your badge at me. It's the ICU. You can't bring flowers here. You don't have a gown.
Excuse me. Yes, Sari.
Pasha, where are you? Remember what Kovchin promised us?
I'm coming.
Hurry.
Please give these to Lisa Diamina. Thank you.
One day you will understand. Women's happiness is brief. What's going on here? People come and go as they please? Really? Who is this woman?
My mother.
You're entertaining today.
What are you talking about?
Here, I've just gotten rid of another visitor.
You mean Dad?
He didn't look like your dad.
My baby doesn't have a father.
Anyway, I can't give you the flowers. It's against the rules.
Did you ask this visitor's name?
No, and he didn't say. He showed me some badge, but I didn't pay attention. Detective someone. I'll put these in a vase.
Pasha.
I really hope you will find them. The arsonist. I've suffered huge losses. Who is going to compensate it?
We will find them and get justice done.
If you remember or hear something, please let us know. Of course, definitely. I have to stay in touch with the police, of course. You got it. Well done, Slava. Good job. They will never prove anything. No one will ever find any evidence. Here, you deserve it.
Thank you, sir. Where shall I take you?
Now is time to think about family.
You mean home?
No, we'll make one more stop first. Pasha, why were you so rude to Vasily?
Because he's the only one who benefits from the arson.
I don't know. It looks like he has actually lost a lot.
I'm sure Vasiliev prefers losing a part of his business to going to prison for 10 years.
Maybe you're right. Now we have no evidence. We can't submit suspicions to the court.
We should put surveillance on Vasiliev. Sooner or later he'll make a mistake.
I don't know. I don't think Kovchin will agree to it.
Neither do I. But we need to try.
Where do you think you're going? Are you trying to tear off your stitches? Lie down.
Can I see my baby, please, just for a minute? I haven't even seen him.
Stop this nonsense. You'll see him when you're allowed. Lie down and relax. I don't want to get in trouble because of you. Here.
Can I call my father? He is worried sick.
You said your baby didn't have a father.
I mean my father. Please, I really need it.
Okay. Here's the phone. Call him. Just don't get out of bed, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gloria, what happened? I didn't understand anything from your call. Why pack the bags? Where are we going?
Allah, darling, the situation is bad, and you and Olina need to wait it out as far away from here as possible.
Can you explain it? Is it about the accident?
Yes.
I can't go away. My grandson has just been born prematurely. He is in an incubator. Lisa is in ICU.
Enough.
Why aren't you coming with us? Are you going to leave us?
Stop it. You know how much I love you and Olina. Anyway, I booked you tickets to Rome in a hotel, so...
Can't you do something about it? Is it that bad?
It's complicated, but it can be solved.
What is going to happen now?
Such things always happen at the worst possible time, always.
Right. The timing is bad.
Recorded correctly from my statement and read by me, date and signature. Pasha Kravtsov. A girl was here to see you.
Hi, was she pretty?
Remember, Sari, all women are pretty.
I will remember.
What did she want? I helped her compile a statement about last night. And here's her number. You had some arrangement. Right, I totally forgot. God, what a beautiful place. I see you're in great shape. You fixed it just right with that truck driver. Shirikov, is it?
Yes. It's done. It's not my style to sit and wait for cops to be on my tail. When will I get my papers?
Soon enough. Max, you know it takes time to make a good set of papers.
I understand. But you need to understand too. I've been here for too long. All this fish is making me sick. I see this float in my dreams.
I need you to do something else.
What is it?
I think you'll like it. Let's say our common friend owes us a big sum and, apparently, is going to escape.
Common friend.
Vasilev.
I'll gladly.
That's not what I need. I want him alive. You will have a chance to get even with him later. Let our respected Boris pay for the materials he has burned first. After that, he's all yours.
I've been watching him for a while, and I know just the way to do it.
So you're in.
I'm in.
Прошу.
Come in, what do you say?
It's a nice room. I like it.
Really?
Yes.
You can have it. Then I had lost all hope that you would come.
I was busy at work.
Really?
Yes.
Is it about our filmongery? There are rumors going around. Is that it?
It's a secret.
I love secrets.
It's not mine. It's classified. Does this window open?
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Пробуйте. Открывайте.
Right. You have a nice place here.
Especially in spring, when everything is blooming. I almost forgot. I've cooked dinner. You must be too busy to eat at work. I have some wine, too.
No, thanks. My friend and I ate at a diner.
A diner.
Yes.
They don't know first thing about cooking. I make a mean borscht. You'll ask for seconds.
No, Ira, thank you. Really, I have work to do, too, right?
What? You mean you work after work?
I have two.
Won't you even taste my pierogi? Was I cooking in vain?
I will.
Really?
Pierogi are my favorites.
I'll show you where you can wash your hands. Auntie Alla and I bought the crib for the baby.
Oh, really?
Yes, and we're soon going to Italy. It's a country. Do you know Italy?
Nope, never heard of it, I swear.
Really, they have a city called Rome.
Are you almost done with the crib? I could do it myself. It's no big deal.
Petro, can you put up with my presence for a little bit longer?
Do I have a choice? Lisa said she wants to call the baby Dima.
Really?
Yes.
It's a good name. Dima, Dimaka, Dimulia.
I like Demulia best.
What's wrong with him?
Never mind him.
It's just a name.
It's not that. Your dad had a friend back in the roaring 90s who was called Dima.
What happened?
Nothing. Dima had swindled him out of a lot of money, so now he hates the name.
Auntie Alla, what are the roaring 90s?
No, no, and no. No stupid initiatives. We are stretched thin as it is. Where do you want me to find you people for surveillance? The brass are on my case, and instead of giving me results, you demand to establish surveillance. Are you crazy? Comrade Colonel, we know who killed the truck driver. Interesting. Who was it? Maxim Nechayev. He had escaped from prison and is on the wanted list.
The Nechayev?
Yes, the Nechayev.
The security who was posted at the driver's ward has identified his photo. The fake mustache and beard didn't help him. The Nechayev. Okay, if it really was him, what motive does he have? Why would a fugitive prisoner take this risk? This is weird.
That's what we're trying to find out, Comrade Colonel.
Yes, General. I don't care what you do as long as you find Nechayev. Off you go. We're working on it, Comrade General.
Hi.
Hi, Dad.
Baby, it's for you.
Thanks.
Here,
Thank you.
let me hold my grandson. Listen, Dad, Dima looks a lot like you. Yes, there's something about him. It's a cause for celebration. My beautiful boy is so handsome.
Slava, let's go.
To the zoo, and then to the circus, and then to the Dino show.
Let's celebrate.
Olena. 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 Weird. Lead me to your office. Don't try anything. Is that all? Is this all? Where's the money? Where's the money? Too bad I can't kill you right now. But you realize it's just a question of time. Listen. I have this inhaler in my pocket. For my heart, the inhaler. What? Take it out. You bastard. You shouldn't have tried to swindle me. Boris, no, you shouldn't have. Do you know the rule of boomerang? Get up. Go. I said go.
Am I interrupting?
No, come on in.
Проходите.
Are you cold?
What?
Does my lodger want to go to the bathhouse?
With a bisum?
If you prefer, I'll just need you to chop some wood. You're so strong and manly. A real macho.
I think I saw an axe somewhere.
Топор.
Is something wrong? No, everything's fine.
Хорошо.
I saw you somewhere, but I don't remember where. I haven't been here long. What's your relationship with the owner? None, I'm a lodger. A lodger? Yes. It shows. Meaning? The way you're chopping wood.
Потому как ты дрова колешь.
Instead of mocking him, you should show him the right way. All you can do is talk.
I talk.
Well, not me.
Ira,
А
I don't mind giving a master class to the young woodcutter.
Значит, мастер-класс юному дровосеку.
Look at you.
А ну дай-ка. В сторонку, а то зашибу.
Give it to me, step aside. We don't want accidents. Hello.
Pasha, something is cooking. Vasilev's old car has just left the house.
Who is driving?
I can't tell. The windows are tinted. Should I follow them?
No, wait for me. I'm on my way.
Okay, hurry.
Ira, do you have a room for me, too?
Not everyone gets that lucky.
Do you have to be so rude?
Where are you going? What about your bath?
Duty call, can't help it. Go, go, I'll use the bathhouse instead of you. Why waste the wood? I've just came back from a trip. See? You have a replacement. Ira, do you have a bisum for me?
Only for my friends. Go to a public bathhouse while it's still open. Give me the axe, go.
Look at you. Do you know that you look like a queen when you get mad?
Get out of here.
Easy, easy. I was actually on my way to the diamonds.
So go ahead.
I will.
Get out.
Well, what's going on here?
It's crazy. Vasilev's old car went out. The new one went in.
Did you see who came out of it?
Vasilev's wife and granddaughter. I mean, your daughter, Alina, his bodyguard comes chauffeur. I don't think Vasilev was in the car.
Sari, so was he or wasn't he?
Pasha, I'm not sure.
Okay. I'll go check if Boris is in there. Maybe I'll see Alina if I'm lucky. I have a gut feeling that something is rotten in the state of Denmark.
Do you want him to know we're watching him?
Don't worry, he won't.
Boris, where are you?
I'm sorry for coming unannounced. Can I talk to Mr. Vasilev?
He isn't here.
Where can I find him? It's urgent.
I don't know. I've been calling him, but he won't pick up the phone.
Did he have any plans with his friends? Maybe a business trip?
He would have told me. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Yes, Uncle Pasha is here.
He was just leaving.
Why?
Sorry, baby, I have to go to work. But I want you to know how much I love you.
I love you, too.
Let's go, baby.
Bye, hush.
Misha. Misha, look. This is Uncle Pasha. When you grow up, you will be strong like him, right?
Правда?
Episode 7.
Dad? Shurik, are you home?
Yes, upstairs.
Shurik? Why is Misha with you? I asked Dad, give him to me.
Why? Because Dad went to get some booze.
What? Who bought the groceries?
I did.
Where did you get the money?
Mom gave me.
Mom. Shurik, I told you not to take money from her.
Lisa, she wants to help.
I don't care what she wants. She betrayed us, and she is trying to redeem herself by paying us.
What's wrong about it?
It's Vasilev's money, the man she abandoned us for.
Who cares whose money it is? If she wants to help, let her. After all, I didn't spend it on myself. I bought Mish's formula.
Give it back to her. We don't need her charity.
I'm not giving anything back.
Shurik, now.
Ну все.
Don't sweat it. We don't hurt children. Hi, sit down. Hang out with us.
Why are you so sad? Problems.
No, I'm fine.
Relax. Then, you're among friends.
I just can't. What you need is a drink, right? That I can do.
How about candy and champagne?
You've got it.
Let's party, guys. Let's go to the store.
Shit.
Are you almost here?
Yes.
Important people are waiting for you.
Yes, I'm on my way.
Den, I'm bored. Where are we going to hang out?
Just a minute. Cool. Get in quick. Let's go for a ride. Come on.
Den, you're the man.
Shurik, get in. Come on. Show us what you can do. Come on.
I can't drive.
Shurik, you're a loser.
Shurik, you're cute. Too bad you're still a baby.
Den, hurry.
Hey, bro, what are you doing here?
Спокойно, спокойно.
Easy, easy. I made a mistake. Get lost. What was that?
We often see scum like him.
Boss, I'm in a hurry.
I'm almost out of gas, man.
I'll pay for your gas.
Get in.
Shurik, come on, answer the phone.
Shurik, don't worry. You'll be fine.
Den, stop playing Schumacher.
This cabbie street racer is chasing us. Call Amber Alert. Let them intercept him at the 9th kilometer.
Oh shit, we're in trouble.
Go, go. Go, get out of the car, on the ground. Everybody out of the cart. Check inside the car. Look inside the trunk. He's dead. We have a body. It changes everything. Don't touch anything. Let's wait for the experts.
Turn around. Let's go to the gas station.
Hello?
Lisa, hi, it's Pasha.
Is something wrong?
You or your father need to come to our precinct. Shurik is in trouble. I've already sent a car.
Is he okay?
I can't talk about it over the phone. The car will soon be there.
Pasha. Dad? Dad, wake up. I need you to babysit Misha. Daddy.
No, the eyes are wrong. No. These look right. And his eyebrows. They're like this. The nose should be wider. Okay.
It's the
Do you know him?
It's the fugitive whom I saw. Our grandfather was killed in the forestry 1 year ago. This guy escaped from prison at the same time.
Sari, see how it's coming together. This is Nechayev for you. He has a finger in every pie.
Lisa. Shrek? Where is everyone?
Well, Schumacher. Did you enjoy your ride? Was it rad or what do you call it?
We didn't think it would end up like this.
Looks like you weren't thinking at all. You look at your sister. She is beside herself. Hi, Pasha, Sari, the dactyloscopy and CCTV video from the gas station.
Thanks, here.
You should thank God that your fingerprints weren't on the trunk or the tape.
Can we go?
You can, under travel restrictions. Your friends are legal adults, so they're staying here. Sign this. Lisa, sign here. Under your brother. I'm done for today. I can give you a ride home.
Yes, thank you.
Partner, will you get home okay without the car?
No problem. Smiling. Are you laughing at me? Look what happened to me. My kids aren't here to give me a glass of water. It's all you. I loved you. I did everything for you, for my family. Gave you all I earned. I never looked at another woman. I bought you a fur coat, and you? You traded me in for a big wallet, cars, stores. You think I'll sit here watching how happy you are? No. Fat chance.
It's so nice outside. I don't even want to go home after all this.
Yes, you had a hard day. At least Dima is sound asleep, as if he wants to spare his mom.
Thank you, Pasha, for Shurik and...
Lisa, what are you talking about? I see how hard your life is. I can't just stand aside. I never had a chance to hold my daughter like this.
Maybe now that Boris is dead, you will be able to adopt Alina.
I hope Allah won't stand in my way.
Okay, Pasha, we should go inside. We have a doctor's appointment in the morning.
I can. Come and babysit him at night sometime, if you want me to.
Thank you.
Bye. Good night, Pasha.
Dad. Go, son. Please put the rifle down. Go away. Don't you all realize that I don't want to live? I'm a cripple, a burden. All I can do is crawl like a worm. Dad, you're not a burden. You'll be better without me. Go, I don't want you to watch. Let her see me. Dad, please, did you think about us, me, Lisa, Misha, after all? We all love you, Dad. Yes, yes.
Daddy.
Lisa, Dad was going to shoot himself.
Take Misha. Daddy. Dad, what were you thinking?
Why live like this?
Dad, what are you talking about? You should quit drinking. This goddamn vodka brought you to this.
It's better this way. Just do it.
Have you thought about us? How will we live without parents? You think I can do it alone?
I called for you too. Where have you been?
With your vodka, you don't know anything about our life. We were at the police.
Police? Why?
Shurik went on a joy ride with his friends, and Vasilev's body was found in the trunk of the car they had stolen.
Who?
Boris Vasilev.
A drink.
Dad, please, don't.
No, I have to drink to his memory. After that, I can quit.
You will never quit.
You don't know your father. I'll quit. I will.
Miss Ira, you're spoiling me.
You don't know how I can spoil you. Will you come home to dinner?
Если честно,
I honestly don't know, right? Shit.
затрудняюсь ответить. Да. Черт,
Kopchen will kill me. Who's there? I need to talk to Allah, it's urgent. I have orders not to let anyone in. It's not a social visit. Senior Lieutenant Krapsov, I'm on duty. Shall I call for SWAT? Come in.
Tea?
I don't have time for tea. I have bad news for you last night.
Вчера вечером вашего
Your
мужа
husband was found dead.
обнаружили мертвым.
Can you answer a few questions?
Это важно для следствия.
It's important for the investigation. I know how you feel. If you can't talk right now, let me look up his business correspondence on his computer.
В его компьютере.
My dear boy, where are you going? Didn't you have enough adventures yesterday? Going to hang out with your friends.
No. I just wanted to help you. Come on.
Thanks.
Where are you going?
To the clinic for a checkup.
Okay, I'll peel some potatoes, okay? Right. Bye.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Mom.
Were you at the clinic? Is something wrong with Misha?
No, a routine checkup.
I was summoned for questioning about Boris's death.
По поводу смерти Ларисы.
I'm very sorry.
I have a lot on my plate since he's gone. The phone keeps ringing. His clients, the tax service, his creditors. I don't know who they are. and where they are. The nanny got sick, and the funeral is tomorrow. Could you babysit Alina tomorrow?
I have work due tomorrow evening. I can't.
Maybe I'll call Sveta. She is her grandmother, after all.
Do you want me to call Pasha?
Yes, if it's not a problem.
Okay. Mom, excuse me, I have to go. Bye. Bye, Olina. Bye, Auntie Lisa. Grandma, are you crying?
No, it's... An eyelash got into my eye. Hi, Pasha. How much longer are you going to pout?
Mom, please don't start it.
Actually, I'm here to ask you something. Mykola needs help with moving the furniture today.
Okay, I have a request for you. Tomorrow is Vasilyev's funeral. I need you to babysit Alina.
Gladly, sure, I'll be happy to.
Good.
It's hot.
Thank you.
Ну, в общем так.
So a decision was made. Vasilyev's debts are now on you.
What the hell? What does it have to do with me? Who knew he had a bad heart?
You should have known. Now it's your problem. Find a way to get the money. One more thing. Many important people are unhappy with you.
Easy to say. Find the money.
Put some heat on the widow. Let her pay her husband's debts.
Ну, на все про все тебе неделя.
You have 1 week. Good coffee.
Boys, left, left.
God, can't you be more careful?
Does it hurt?
What do you think? Of course it hurts.
Let me put ice on it.
I don't need ice. I should be going anyway.
Я пойду.
Pasha, wait. I've cooked dinner. Don't go like this.
Mom, Ira expects me for dinner. I don't want to hurt her feelings.
But you don't mind hurting mine, by the way. You are going to look into adoption. Any progress?
None so far. They said I need to be married.
Finally, why don't you marry Ira?
Mom, let me decide who I'm going to marry and when, okay?
Хорошо?
Okay.
Good. I'll bring Alina tomorrow.
Naughty boy.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hello? Yes, it will be ready tonight. I won't let you down, of course, thank you. Shurik, just come straight home, okay?
Okay. I'm not a baby.
Shurik.
I'm out of here.
Shurik? Dad, don't waste your time. We'll buy you new ones when I get paid.
What for? I'm not going to wear them anyway. These ones are perfectly good for the wheelchair.
Между прочим,
Your grandpa always mended our shoes himself. By the way,
чинил.
Why don't you learn to be a shoemaker?
I'll think about it, baby.
Please do.
Tishina Vasilieva.
Друзья,
My dear friends, we are saying goodbye to our friend.
соратника,
Partner, and simply a good man.
человека.
On behalf of the Kiv entrepreneurs,
Я хочу выразить
I offer our deep condolences to the family of Boris Vasiliev,
родным, безвременно покинувшего нас.
who was taken from us so abruptly. Farewell,
Борис.
Boris.
Have they buried him yet?
Dad, I don't know.
It won't be easy for her now.
I think she'll manage.
She will. She's a millionaire now.
Dad, everything will be fine. Just don't drink, okay?
Can I hold Misha?
Of course.
Come here, kid. Come to your grandpa, my darling, my boy.
Ой, хороший.
Work for it, Grandpa, work for it.
Whoa, Siebescuit. You've arrived. It's time for our Olena to go home.
God, Siabaskut is tired.
More, I want more. I liked it here.
That's why you're going to come here often.
Часто здесь бывать.
Really?
Really?
This is for you? My darling.
Don't forget your doll.
Bye, darling.
Поехали.
Home, we're going home.
I love you.
And I love you.
Listen, I'm sorry I dragged you. I'm sorry I dragged you into all this, but I won't give up.
Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Thank you, Lisa. I never doubted you.
So look,
What did they say?
By the way, Mom and Mikola are getting married. You're invited.
Thanks, I'll come.
Well, shall we, Alina?
Pasha. Everything will be fine. I'm with you.
Thank you. Come in.
they say Vasily was killed.
I heard he jumped out the window.
Anyway, it's strange. I wonder who's going to run the business. I don't want to lose my pay. I think we should quit. Right. What's going on here? It used to be an elite boutique. Mrs. Vasilieva, I'm sorry, the manager quit. So, the morale is low, and after what happened to Mr. Vasiliev. I'll try to find a new manager as soon as I can. Meanwhile, senior salesperson will act in his stead. Who is the senior salesperson? I am. You are Luda, right? Yes. So Luda, tidy up the store, organize the storeroom, make sure the morale rises, and make sure all the staff members know they aren't allowed to chat at work. Yes, Mrs. Vasilieva, girls, don't just stand there. Start hanging out the coats. My last question is, do you confirm that Miss Vasilieva and Mr. Kravtsov were in a relationship?
Yes. I confirm it.
Still, there is a number of requirements you need to meet for the adoption to be allowed. A two-parent family, stable income, work hours allowing to give the child enough quality time, normal living conditions. Very nice, baby. As far as I understand, you have none of those. You rent a room, your job is high risk, you barely come home, and you are single. So here are your papers, and I wish you all the best. Goodbye. Why aren't you drinking your tea? Are you upset with something?
I think Lisa will be hurt when she finds out I visit you.
Oh God. I wanted to talk about Lisa, by the way.
Has something happened?
No, nothing. Eat. It's your favorite apple. Turn over. What do you guys live upon?
Dad has his disability pension. Lisa works from home. We get by.
I wanted to offer Lisa a job, the shop manager. Do you think she might say yes?
I don't know, you should ask her, but I don't think she'll take it. The baby is too young and Dad needs her care. What if he tries to shoot himself again?
What do you mean? Again, he tried to shoot himself when?
Not long ago, Lisa and I turned up just in time. Hello?
Petro. We need to talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
He hung up on me.
Now she wants to talk.
Still, I don't get it. Why a biological father cannot adopt his child only because the mother is dead.
Pasha, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Ты до сих пор ее любишь?
Hello? That's it. My day off is over. Lena, baby, we need to go.
Пойдем, нам пора.
Say goodbye to your friends.
Freaking Karate Kid. Bastard. Episode 8.
Мне
I'm very sorry.
очень жаль. Ты
You are the last one I'm letting go.
честно, как только
I promise you'll be the first I'll hire back when I've sorted it all out.
обратно.
Thank you, Mrs. Vasilieva. Don't worry, I understand everything.
Thank you, Slava. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll see myself out.
It's you? My little dragonfly. Come on, come here. Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you come in?
Too many questions.
Get out of here, out. Or I'll call the police.
I wouldn't. Your late hubby owed me money, a lot of it, namely
Мне бабок задолжал. Много бабок.
$300,000.
Чтобы зелеными.
У меня не такие.
I don't have that much. I don't have any money.
Это твои
It's your
проблемы.
problem. What's your name?
Olina.
Don't be afraid.
На все
You have
про
3
всё.
days.
Когда
If you don't pay me back,
ты не отдашь деньги, с
Olina will be in trouble.
случится.
I'll try.
Молодец.
Good girl. Try one more thing.
Еще.
Don't even think of squealing at me.
Sorry, what?
Я говорю, в
Don't go to the police. Sit tight and wait for my call.
Как
Have the money ready when it comes. I'll tell you where to bring it.
Тогда скажу, куда привезти долг.
I let myself out.
Pasha. Hello, Pasha. I need your help.
Нужна ваша помощь.
Boss.
Rei. Boss. Kamayete. Regiment.
Shurik, now you're ready to stand up for yourself.
Alana couldn't go to sleep. That freak frightened her.
Take a good look. Do you know anyone in these pictures?
Here. This is him, this mug.
Nechayev again.
Спасибо.
Thank you. You did the right thing calling me at once.
Pasha. Pasha, I'm scared. For Olena and for myself.
Allah, do you think I'll let anyone hurt Alana or you?
Okay, good. What do I do now?
Что мне сейчас делать?
Study the security system.
Are you serious?
Я в этом вообще
I know nothing about it.
We'll do it together. Let's go to the control room. While Olena is asleep. See, it's not that complicated. You'll have all the information on your computer.
I'm afraid no gate will protect Alana and me.
I don't believe anyone will try to get in until 3 days are up. Bunny?
God.
My bunny rabbit. Were you scared?
маленьким.
Baby, bad grown-ups left the child alone. Don't cry.
Ну, не
Do you want strawberry jam?
хочешь клубничное варенье?
No bread.
Хорошо.
Sure, whatever you say. No bread.
You're right. Allah, we should move you two out of here to be on the safe side.
You mean stay at Svita's? Alana would be happy. She adores her grandpa Mikola.
Визита дедушки Коля.
I'd love to, but my mom has high BP. She needs rest. I mean to take you home to your children.
Понимаешь?
You see, Pasha, I hurt my children so much that Lisa won't agree to it.
Allah, I know what you mean, but now isn't the time to remember the past. I'll call Lisa and make arrangements. Lisa, it's me.
Hi, Pasha.
I need to ask you a favor. Your mother and my daughter need your support right now. Can you let them stay with you for a couple days?
Of course. Has something happened?
I'll explain when I'm back. Let's not discuss it over the phone.
Okay, sure.
Good. Well, ladies, let's have tea with jam and get packed. You and Granny Allah will stay here for a few days. You'll have so much fun.
Pasha, hi.
Hi.
Hi, Olena. Something smells yummy. I've made pancakes. With raspberry jam. Yes. Hi, Mom.
Hi, daughter.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. I need to go. Bye, be good.
Пока. Веди себя хорошо.
Pasha, wait. Why don't you join us for dinner?
Thanks, Lisa. I'm late to work.
Tea, maybe.
I need to be at a meeting. Baby, go play with Granny Allah while I talk to Lisa. Okay, long story short.
Хорошо?
Your mom and Lisa are in serious danger. While they are here, don't leave the house without asking me first.
Пока не здесь, без
Most importantly, don't open the door for anyone.
Самое главное, никому не открывайте дверь.
Okay,
Is it that serious?
very serious. I'll tell you later. Now I have to run.
Самое главное.
Okay.
Если
Just make sure you call me if something happens.
Yes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Today, Max Nechayev broke into the Vasiliev's house and demanded from Alla Vasilieva to pay him her late husband's debt. So Nechayev has resurfaced. How much does he want? $300,000. That's a lot. Ideas? I suggest a stakeout at Vasiliev's house. I agree. You and Sari will organize it. One more thing, Pasha. We need to provide for your daughter's safety during the operation. We can't risk her life. I have arranged it. Good. Meeting is over.
How long are you going to be here?
Dad,
Petro, it's not my decision.
Dad, Mom and Olena need our help. Let's eat and discuss it.
I'm not eating at the same table with her.
Dad, where are you going?
I can see no one cares about my opinion.
Dad,
I'll do it. Don't get up.
Mom,
I know how much I've hurt you guys, and I know it can't be fixed. I'll move out as soon as I can.
Mom, you don't have to move out. You and Olena can stay for as long as you want. It's your house, too. Dad will.
Thank you.
Where are you going?
To my room. I guess you two have a lot to talk about.
He has changed so much, clammed up. Doesn't talk to me at all.
What did you expect from a teen? Besides, it has been a long time since you... Mom, you just need to spend more time together.
What about you? Will you be able to forgive me?
I already have. Grandma, is there an eyelash in your eye again? Olena, let's go wash your face.
Petro, we need to talk. Petro.
Well, Max, any progress with the debt?
I gave her a deadline. Soon I'll have the money.
Max, you shouldn't play games with these people.
Не шутил с серьезными людьми.
Передай Сереге,
Tell your people they'll get their money in time,
пусто будет в срок.
even if she's up to something.
Кинуть.
I have a plan B.
Pasha, I've met Nechayev.
Nechayev, where?
Next to the supermarket.
Did he notice you?
No, I don't think so.
Wait, where are you now?
I can see them. They are on a bench at the fountain.
Okay, don't worry about it. Take a cab and go home.
Yes.
I'll be there soon.
Okay, got it.
Don't worry.
Okay. Hi, are you free?
Yes.
24, Vishnava Street.
Miss, are you okay?
Yes.
Let's go, then. You checked everywhere.
Лиза, ты дома?
No stone unturned.
Ну вот и хорошо. Как закончу, сразу приеду. Пока.
All clear, then.
Нечаева нигде нет. Все проверили. Это каждый сантиметр. Тогда отбой.
Have you caught the gangster, uncle?
Bunny, how are you doing?
Good. Look what I've drawn.
Very nice. Who are they?
You, Auntie Lisa, and I.
Great.
Умничка. Только
Can you write our names
кто
here?
есть кто.
I don't know all the letters yet.
Auntie Allah will help you, right, Allah?
Да, Михаил?
Yes, Pasha.
Pasha, I'm scared.
Вера,
I'm here. I need to talk to you too.
нужно с вами поговорить.
Okay.
Lisa, what's wrong?
Что случилось?
I'm scared for Misha.
That's what I was going to talk to you about.
Говорить.
Shurik, put it down. It's more serious than you think.
Много серьезнее, чем ты думаешь. Давай.
So, until our guys get Max.
Пока наш отдел не разберется.
No one leaves the house without my okay. Got it.
Никому не выходить. Это ясно?
What does it have to do with me?
Видишь,
You see, Shurik, all of you are in serious danger.
угрожает серьезнейшая опасность.
You need to be very careful. And I need to know where you all are at all times, so that you didn't find yourself face to face with the killer.
Ну и чё?
So what? I've been face to face with him before. He hit me in the jaw, though, when I tried to protect my sister from.
Lisa, what is he talking about? Lisa. Okay, sure, give us a minute.
Давай.
So, what happened? Tell me.
Скажи.
Nechayev raped me.
You're so silly, Lisa, for me.
Для меня ты всегда
You will always be that
оставалась
pure,
маленькой,
naive little girl I met at
девочкой,
school.
которая была в школе. А то, что родила,
You did the right thing keeping Misha.
молодец. Представь,
What if you got rid of him?
Измаила, что тогда?
Now you have Misha, he is your son. Only yours, most importantly,
А самое
he is someone loving and caring.
по-настоящему родной и близкий человек на этом свете.
His mom. You, Lisa.
Ты.
Thank you, Pasha.
Hey, how come they let you go and we had to spend 24 hours in cells? Are you deaf? It hurts. Don't wave your fist without need.
Cool move. Respect that. Call me sometime. Maybe we'll go to the movies.
I'll think about it.
I don't have time for this. I have to be at a meeting.
Я считаю, что
It's urgent. Lisa Diamond needs 24/7 police protection. My daughter and Vasiliev's widow are at her house.
Павла Васильева.
У меня
I don't have enough people even for field work.
работы, какой круглосуточная.
Yesterday, Lisa ran into Nechayev in the street.
Сильно не чаял.
Павлик,
Pasha,
ты, кажется,
don't you live in the neighborhood?
рядом где-то, да?
Yes.
Вот и прекрасно.
Great.
Днем
Let them stay inside during the day, and after work you can be their protection. Off you go. Yes, sir.
Hi, Pasha, is something wrong?
Hi, I have a question. Can I stay with you for protection until the operation is over?
Пожить у вас.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you. Shurik went to a karate camp. And Dad can't protect us, obviously. Are you leaving for long?
For good, I suppose.
Where are you going to live?
At your neighbors.
Lucky Lisa.
My daughter is there, too. Thank you for everything, Ira. Ira, hi.
Привет.
Can you get me a glass of water?
The water is in the well.
Can you find some water for the flowers?
Водичка найдется?
Okay, if you insist, I'll make you tea.
Напою тебе чаем.
It's him.
Put him on speaker.
Do you have it?
Yes. Where do you want me to bring it?
Nowhere. I'm near your house.
That's it. We'll take it from here.
You want to do it the hard way. No problem.
We lost him. All clear.
And they lived happily ever after. That's it. Okay, close your eyes. Good night, Alina. Did I wake you up?
No, I was thirsty.
I'll bring you water.
No, I'll do it.
It's not a problem.
Why had I never noticed before how beautiful you are?
Give me the glass.
I've got it. Good morning, Ira.
Morning. What if you drop me?
Don't worry. I have strong hands.
Pasha, wait, when will you come home?
I don't know, Lisa, it's my job.
Lovebirds, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but Pasha, Kovchin must be livid.
Shurik. Mom, where are you going?
Remember our store on the ground floor of a high-rise? People from upstairs forgot to turn off the faucet. I need to sign the paperwork.
Mom, be careful. I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. What can happen to me? Hi.
Hi. Are you here to see me? Yes, I am. Hi. What's up? You won't believe it. Victor is moving in with me. Really? Yes. That's great news. I'm happy for you. It happened so fast. A Cossack was passing by, asked a girl for a glass of water, and married her. Ira, I'm serious. I don't know how it happened. It was like a thunderstrike. I'm done, Lisa. It happens. Victor was the prince I dreamed about all my life. See, I was right, trying to get you together with Uncle Visha. Uncle Visha. Come on, Uncle, if you only knew how he is in bed. Sorry. Okay, I have to go. Uncle Visha is going on a trip. Okay, bye. Bye. Here, Dad. Do you need anything else?
No.
I'll go upstairs to the kids.
Did you miss me? Don't worry, I'm not here for you. Oops.
What do you want?
Your mother owes me money. And she squealed at me to the cops.
вместо этого ментам сдала.
She isn't here.
Yes, I know.
Я,
I'll take the girl so that she hurried with the money.
чтоб денежки быстрее отдала.
Whose whelp is this?
Run to Grandpa, run. He is your son.
Думаешь,
You helped to move me. It won't work. No one will hurt my family.
Stop. Drop the gun.
Easy, easy. I have the baby.
Stop. Give me my baby.
You're stubborn.
Nechayev, give the baby to his mother. Now, hands on your head, on your knees.
No, freaking cop. You are the one who'll get on his knees and drop the gun, or I'll snap the kid's neck.
You won't do it.
Wanna try me?
Quiet, relax. It's okay.
Pasha, please don't die. Please, Pasha, I need you. I love you, Pasha.
He's my son.
Pasha. Please.
He's dead. Wait,
Лиза,
Lisa, I love you.
Pasha. Pasha. Pasha, my darling.
Don't cry. Everything will be fine.
Hush, you shouldn't talk.
I need to tell you so much.
Later, you'll say it later. Dad, you won't die. Will you? We'll always be together, right?
Well, what can I say?
Say that you'll put him back on his feet.
Поставите его на ноги.
I can put him on his feet. But will he be able to walk after the surgery? There is a chance. But it's small.
Доктор,
Doctor, I'm begging you.
Now, don't talk like this. It's my job, just mind it. You'll have to pay for the surgery.
я все
I'll pay.
Do you have any idea what it will cost you?
Whatever the price is, I'll pay. I owe it to him.
обязана это сделать.
Here is the banking information and the sum.
Thank you. Thank you. It's so pretty.
Here.
You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right. Mykola, you're in the way.
Okay.
Does it look good?
Yes.
God damn it, where are the rings?
Are you kidding me?
Does it look like I'm kidding? I put them in one of the drawers.
You're killing me. How could you? Mykola?
Well,
Mykola.
Mom, Mykola, try these, maybe they'll fit.
they fit perfectly. Thank you, Pasha. You saved me from imminent death.
I was going to surprise you, but
Marriage registration office.
There, you're okay, baby.
where's Mykola? Has he changed his mind?
Let him try.
Don't panic. There is a glitch in their computer. We'll have to wait a little.
We'll be right back. Come on, let's go.
Where are you going?
Lisa and Pasha, we'll see you in a month for your ceremony. Please don't be late. Thank you.
Let's go. You know what? So that we weren't late, let's do it right now.
Young people, the law gives you a month to think it over.
You don't get it. We've been thinking on it long enough.
A kiss. A kiss, a kiss.